What's up? Good morning, traders. It's your boy Spark here from Spark and Trade. I am feeling a lot better today. Although I had an excellent day trading yesterday, it was probably because I passed out, let the trade run, woke up, took some profit, and just kind of like went out early. But today we have quite the bounce that happened overnight. Let's get straight into it. All right, we'll take a look at the micros in a second. Let's see what the macros are, what kind of zones they're giving us. Welcome to the pre-market show, guys. I'm gonna pretty much show you possible plays or areas to play on NQ. I'll probably do ES as well, but let's take a look at this 4-hour really quickly. Market established a 4-hour demand here. We had a major fall into that level. Oh, this was the fall. Major fall into that level. Market built itself up, established a 840 demand level. We're now above that. Where 884, 16884 is another level that we can possibly watch here. My screen is over here, so you'll often see me looking this way. So what a rally, right? Like, this could potentially take back this entire candle. I'm sure a lot of people believe that this is the move we're going for. All-time high, 17,647. But if we take a look at the daily, the only thing we have to do is move this money zone up a bit there. I mean, we could leave this as flat as it is because they just changed this zone green. So we were pretty much kind of flat bearish. Getting some possible bearish sell-offs, or they flipped the trend, but now it's back green. So right now we have the monthly, weekly, daily, all green to the upside, and look at where they bounced at, the money zone. So always got to keep those zones in mind when you want to play the trend, and we'll see if this thing just continues to bull into the open. Most people will wait for a pullback, see if they can join this trend. Who knows how much of a pullback they're going to give us, or if they give us a pullback at all. All right. So now that we have our levels, money zones, and our 4-hour levels here, 837, 886, this was an entry on something. Remove that. All right. Let's see what we got on the micros. All right. So we basically we did away with the tick chart. I can't really say that I have any bias against it. I love the tick chart. Oh my God, this thing is out. This is the first green candle out of this 1-hour purple candle situation. If you know how we trade supply and demand, we want this price action to kind of bounce from demand and give us purple candles, and it will hold that into green. Or if it turns red, we probably know that the move could go back down. But in this case, looks like we broke supply, came back into demand, broke supply again, created new supply, came into the money zone, broke supply. So the market is bullish, right? We can say that, maybe we want to get a play in along this trend line if the market gives us that opportunity. Last night was a perfect opportunity, but they played around. I actually took a long and got stopped out during this mess right here. They came into this demand, they played around. I was going to go long right here, risking swing low. I didn't do that. And then when I saw them coming back up, I think I took a long. Yeah, I think I took a long somewhere right here. I had a trailing stop. It survived this dip. That push up pushed my trailing stop up. This takes me out. I was gonna get back in during this move, I think, and I just didn't. As a matter of fact, I have an order that was like somewhere down here. But yeah, the market ran without me, and that's okay. Okay. Well, yeah, man. We want to get into this bullish momentum play. Maybe if they'll pull back, we'll have a better opportunity. But as you can see, this triggered trend paid out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 R so far, possibly going to 7. until we get a decent pullback. We don't really care about that, but these are some levels to watch here. This is a breakout kind of condition, a breakout condition. The market is pushing towards supply, right? And we might target this 17,064, but now we're back at that 17,000 level. So we'll see what happens there. Let's look at whether or not, so the 1 hour is still in dangerous conditions. This pullback reset this a little bit, so meaning the standard deviation. We're at standard deviation 1. This is definitely extended on the 5 minute, pushing into extension on the 15, but the 30 is good because we have 30 days out. But on the short term, this market is pretty extended to the top side. What does that mean? I think you gotta either wait very patiently for a pullback that brings this price action back down. You don't want to see it too far down, but you want to see that price action come back down, and use your 200 moving average as a guide, right? Like it just bounced off of this thing, this was a major drop where like def dropped, came back, reclaimed it, had a nice rally back up, and now we're pushing. So yeah, we're almost above the 200 on the 30 minute, definitely above it on the 15 minute. All right, so we got our money zones. We have supply up here. If you touch it, you can suffer a major fall, or maybe not. It just keeps bulling. But I would definitely watch 17,066 as a possible zone to short. Until then, pullback entries for longs. All right, let's go take a look at SPY. SPY. So SPY probably has like the same exact conditions. It is a bullish market, baby. 479.98. We made it to 472. It could take that level out. Looks like I missed one of these daily levels here. Okay, this is the daily level there. We got a few more 4-hour levels here. All right, so SPY has some levels that it could play with. It's not just so you see how like this level came up on SPY, same after that big drop. Same thing happens in the market. You just got to kind of be patient for these levels to get tapped. And right now, I'd be thinking shorting SPY. If it continues to bull rally, then it bull rallies. But you touch this thing up there, and they decide to ping pong back to the demand level, then that's a pretty nasty fall. Almost $3-4. So be careful with that one. I would definitely be looking to either go with the trend, as I said, or you know, fade the hell out of that market. But it has room and it looks bullish, so that's the only reason why we think to go with the trend. But we also have to defend against areas that are very, very dangerous. So if you try to long anything up here, you get clapped. If you long this is basically that move. This day, it was a good day because it just kept bulling up, so you wouldn't really have to worry about it. But then the next day, you had gotten into this, and it was a sick bull trap, right? Only for you to be right 2 days later. But that's an account killer candle right there. Went from the top of the Bollinger Band to the bottom of the Bollinger Band, so that's kind of a sick ass move right there, right? But look at where they bounce at. Money zone. So let's not take these zones too lightly. I probably have one somewhere down there too. Nope, we don't. All right, cool. So let's make this the daily, and we're gonna turn this into light green. And we'll take this, duplicate it, put it up here, skinny it up. And you have a 4-hour possible bounce zone somewhere right there, right? So that you want to look out for on SPY today. So I think 472.22 would be a really, really strong level to bounce off of, and it's really, really tight up here. So, you know, a stop above that drop would not be a bad, sorry, a stop below this swing low would not be a bad play. But yeah, tough call today, man. We're at supply. I don't think anybody wants to get clipped today on a Friday going into the holidays. So, you know, just be careful. Definitely wait for a dip buy opportunity. Know that if they do dip, you're still going to be at supply. So, you know, keep your stops just, you know, as tight as possible, because if you take the trip all the way down here to demand, where the bounce should happen, it's going to hurt. For those who want to short this market, this is your playing field, right? You can let the market rally a little bit more, short it, and then swing high as your stop. Maybe you let them blow stops out, then short it. Maybe you just, I don't know, short it from here. But this is a pretty wide stop. But if they take it back to demand, you are going to be rolling in the dough. Rolling in the dough. Good morning, chat. Hey, what's going on, LMD? Good morning, good morning. Let's take a look at ES real quick. It's going to be the same exact thing as SPY. So ES daily, we've been constantly bouncing in this very strong bullish trend at the money zone. Pushed up, supply came in, they pushed us down. We broke supply from the money zone bounce, consolidated into almost into the money zone, and then we had another big rally up from that level. We got above both moving averages, the 50s. So now we have a green condition. Another supply didn't really do much, broke back above. We consolidated pretty long into, I remember this week, it's like 3 weeks almost. No, it's 2 weeks based on the amount of candles here. This is the daily. Right into the money zone, another fucking push up, right? So this cyan candle condition could have taken us into red, but since it's below this moving average, this is why it's cyan. In this case, it snapped back up. So if we look at the 4 hour, we do have the same condition, right? Like, it's a little bit better though. We have a lot of room. We broke through supply. The market is bullish. We could be getting this bounce from the money zone. But again, this candle is really, really big. So you want some sort of a pullback, but this looks like they're in a mini push phase. This thing right here, this little dash green line, that's right here starting right now. So we could just start, all right, tracking up and starting to trigger a massive rally to take out this high. I don't know if this candle right here is, I don't know what the hell that was. I mean, I was here that day. I made a lot of money that day, but that's insane. Market was oversold. Everybody took advantage of that opportunity and brought it back up. So that was pretty nice for anyone who took that ES longs down there. But we do have a 4 hour demand. So let's add that there. And I guess just the Qs. The Qs is going to be the same as NQ. So I don't think we need to like really look at both. But I mean, what else we could look at? Let's do, let's get back to NQ and then just kind of watch the chart, right? See what's going on, see if we could kind of gather more information before 9:30. Yeah, like I said, this is currently the play, and this thing went to the moon. Yeah, guys, if you ever see this, you have two decisions. Buy the dip into this money zone because it's a cyan situation, or short it and hope to God that they fail it. But if they get back up, quick stop. Because this engulfing candle after the dip into the money zone, that's your trigger to go long for the next leg. And if it fails, it fails. But this is, as you can see, it's like the best buy opportunity. And don't try to catch the falling knife. Just let that engulfing candle kind of come in and show you that they're ready to start doing something. Because this swing low is going to be your stop. This swing low is going to be your stop. You can see they don't look back. This shit is gone. All right, we got a 5-minute supply up there, so that should start slowing this move down unless the bulls want to just straight take it out in this flag area, or they're probably just going to come back down into the money zone before they make their next move. All right, so let's take those things off real quick. So what are we, bullish or bearish today? According to every time frame right now, the 5 minutes bullish, 15's bullish, 30, 1 hour, 4 hour, daily, weekly, the monthly, everything is bullish. So we're having a pretty sick run, man. We'll just getting a bit of a pullback here. My mic is on, yeah. I'm turn this up. LMD, I actually do have access to the settings now if you want to kind of do that really quickly. I would have to go all the way up and try to figure it out again. Properties, filters, vertical layouts, yada, yada, yada. Device, NDI audio, MacBook Pro audio. Oh, they actually have Serato virtual audio. Interesting. Some of the guys are probably going to come in like the next 10 minutes. I don't know what kind of prep they're doing, but they'll be in here really soon. Got some take profit dots for those who are in this bullish run. Take profit, take profit. Bunch of take profit on the 15 minute. It's on a 1 hour. So see, something like this I would take the shorts, stop out, call it a day. Like just from a 5 minute indicator, right? Like a 5 minute supply line is straight. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah, I had a pretty decent day yesterday, so I don't know if I'm gonna put on any heavy position or get in too early. Look how wide this Bollinger Band is. That's how big that friggin' 830 move was. And look how crazy this market is. It pushed right back into, from after extending away from this supply turn demand, broke out, came back, retest, bounce, go, right? 830 came in, candle comes all the way down into demand again, and then wicks back up. Holy moly. Interesting stuff. This candle looks like it's about to rip. But every time I feel that or think that, it does the opposite. So, like I said, supply is up here on a 5 minute. We broke through this supply. I don't think that this is a fake candle right here. That's a massive candle on a 15 minute for this to be a fail back down. But again, you just never know. Here's the trend line. So they might break it, stretch you out, hit this, and then snap back up. You know, it's just a wild ass market. Oh, let's look at the market overall. Get a sentiment or a feel for it. Obviously, the market is going to be bullish, right? Amazon and all these names are probably going to be bullish. Yeah. So Apple had a nice dip yesterday. This might be a real good play if anybody wants to play a stock, because Apple didn't reclaim the entire drop. Maybe no stocks did. Well, look at it. Microsoft kind of went on a nice bull rally yesterday after hitting demand, purple candle condition, and then it just exploded. Same thing with kind of the same thing with Apple. This just took a lot longer to go, but it came right back down, went back up. All right, market's tripping a little bit. What's this one? Tesla. Tesla is on a massive bull run. This thing doesn't care. Tesla at 256. Jesus Christ. Nvidia's tapping 500. Doesn't care. This thing doesn't care. Alphabet. If you're not in Google long term yet, man, this is a really good company to get, right? At a discount right now. You know, I know it left the station at around 100 and now we're at 142, so it's a pretty good climb. You might get a dip again, but any dip buys you get on Google, try to get in there. This bad boy, AMD, was another good dip buy opportunity because it was sub 100. And it's a good company just because the whole chip making stuff. Meta obviously has left the station all the way up at 355, but if you get another dip buy opportunity there, you can add that very, very conservatively. Amazon, we caught that sub 100, so we're good on that one. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these names are in pretty good price targets, right? Like, I would add AMD, Google, Amazon, Apple. Even though it's this high, I would still add Apple. Because this thing, it doesn't really, it's like, it's hard for this fucking company to fall, man. It will come down to 129 and then just snap. I don't know why that's a key number for me. Even Tesla's a good company to get. This shit will be at 1,000 before you know it. When Tesla gets a rally, it doesn't even make sense. Let's look at the macro chart on Tesla real quick. So again, a bit of a volatility there. It came down, touched the money zone, got real close to it, and then snapped back up. Let's take a look at Tesla. Right, from a macro perspective, let's see, let's blow them up. 5 years on Tesla, right? Oh, I remember this one right here. This rally right here, dude. Came down, rolled the 200, the yellow line, and it was just like, oh, man, do I get in? Do I get in? But this thing was like around 500 at the time, and it just kept bouncing. But when it took off, that thing was just and I think some guy was trying to like say that this thing was gonna go crazy up here, and that's how I knew the news was bullshit, because he was like, oh, it's gonna keep rallying, and it did. It rallied maybe like, I don't know, another 100 to 200 points, but then the fall started happening very aggressively. And when they did whatever split they did, you could have gotten Tesla for 112. Ooh, wait. I don't know why I got this price level there. It must be a really old one. Let me see. When did I put this here? Dated 8/24/2023. Yeah, 8/24, so it's in September, sometime in September. Anyways, very nice move. This thing will rally and bull back up to like 400 before you know it. It's just doing the same thing now, right? Like, the condition for the bull rally to occur is that yellow line. If they start getting another run up, this thing is gonna go smoke in the city, and it's above both moving averages, so it could start now. I'm not telling you to buy a Tesla. This is not financial advice. I'm just showing you data that can get you some money, or right, like that's that 200. You wanna be above that bad boy. Shit, I like to buy below it. Get me above it, I'm a part of it. And it won't be oversold until it hits like the 422, 530 level. That's where Standard Deviation 2 is on Tesla, so it's not a bad one. Let's look at some mag to 50. Shout out to LMD in the chat. So he has a magnet strategy. I have nothing on my watch list yet because I believe the scan is trying to look for stocks with options. Yeah, options and all that stuff. Days expiration. Huh? Days expiration. I didn't even know I put that. 10 to 60 days. It's about 3 months. Okay. So this kind of eliminates a lot of the noise. Close greater than or equal to the whole moving average 50. 50 one bar. Close less than, all right, whatever. Let's look at what the pre-market is giving us. So we're looking at the pre-market with volume right now. We'll scale it like this. Of course, Mara looks like it's doing something. Oh, Mara. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $8 to 23 since November. Had a nice little bull run there. Actually started at the end of November. This should have came up in the magnet to 50. SOXL. This thing is beast mode above the 200. Triggered way back in May. Had another run right here. I don't know if I would want to touch that shit up there, but you know, a lot of people are interested in it. 3 million in volume. I don't know what this yen is. This looks like dog shit, but this would be the ones that just go nuts. Why does this have volume? Look at this current bar, 5 million. Last 30 days was 5.49. Today it's done that current bar. This thing is freaking exceeding the freaking 30-day average in this candle alone. And the market didn't go anywhere. Maybe it did, and this is just the daily. Oh, see, caught a massive slip. So yeah, we gotta look at the 4-hour on this one. Yeah, Mara's going crazy. Shares, Tal. Let's see if we can look at this from a split. Damn, this thing is running. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care about any of these names. There's really not like a name that I would, you know, or maybe Riot is something I care about, right? Which looks like it's making a comeback. Ooh, man, it's been started. Yeah, that looks like it's making a comeback. What the hell is Riot again? Probably a Bitcoin stock, so that makes sense. What I am interested in, I haven't seen this in a while, everything that's like -2 standard deviation. So these are stocks that are probably at a major discount right now. Nothing came up. Maybe one. PLTR, Apex, Oracle, yeah, XOM. So this is on the purple candle condition. You know what that means. I mean, it could fucking go back into red, go back into red, go back into red. It could, but that might be a really good stock to kind of look into right there. Oh, wow. Way back in 2021, we had a whale option condition here at 65. They sent this shit to the moon, 120. I'm shocked I even have this stuff, but damn. FedEx, this is a good company. Falling like a rock. That was off of earnings. This might be a good one to add to the portfolio or something to watch. I'll set a trigger down here. Cisco, another company that's back below the pivot. So anything in D1, D2 territory is a discount. This isn't quite there yet, but again, purple candle conditions, people saw this and decided to buy it up. We got 4-hour demand coming in right here. It's pretty tight. One of these two are gonna break. But yeah, back here, it's a nice little condition. Now we have purple candles. This might go to green and just go to the moon. So this is what I mean, purple into green. And then cyan, green, cyan, green, cyan, green. Or you're gonna get cyan or red, purple, red, purple, red, purple, red. DoorDash. No, I don't think this is DoorDash. This is Door. Sector over consumer. Oh, this thing is going bananas. What a fucking fall. No earnings. That was just a dip. So yeah, maybe these companies that have these major falls are good companies to buy, and you want to see these things kind of pop back up the way NQ did. Yeah, I like to see companies that Walmart. This is the Walmart. Can't tell you what the fuck these WMC. What's that? Yeah, Walmart. I like to see like these companies, well-known companies, fall really down into the, like, obviously we're between standard deviation 1, which is negative standard deviation 1, so it's between that and the pivot. So that's why you see most of these companies coming up. This is a major ass gap. So this is a target. This is a fucking huge target. Jesus, earnings brought it down. Brought it down some more. Now it's starting to get a nice little bull run here. Walmart might be a good one to pick up into your long term. AI, this freaking company, I wish I'd pulled the trigger on this. And I mean, you still might have time before this thing just takes off. This probably shouldn't be here. Maybe I have to go into the 1 year, 1 day, 1 year, year to date, 1 year, 1 day. Yeah, that's why. So yeah, man, nice little, we're at the bottom of the trend line on most of these things. Anywho, let's get back to N to the Q, see what's just happened since we've been kind of looking at other names.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, my man?
What's
you
up?
dodging bears this morning, man?
Apparently, dude. I mean, that shit was scary.
Boy say he had his Glock ready for him, though.
Yeah, I have 2 guns on me. So I had my Glock out, and then I had my Canic on my waist, and then I also had bear spray.
Cool. Did you like read up on
But
where you were going that you just got bear spray?
yeah, bro, we're in Tennessee, dude. So we're staying in a log cabin. So I mean, we're in bear country. Yeah, like it's literally bear country out here. So I walked out, bro. And you know, I'm a proactive guy. So like I walk out and I check, cause there's like a patio here. So I'm checking in, you know, the lawn and everything. And I go down to the back and I immediately see this bear print. And I'm like, yo, hurry up and take your piss, Namir, because we going right back inside. I ain't fucking around out here about to win a Darwin Award. Fuck that.
What's up, gentlemen?
Take a look at the market yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I already got my price alerts in. I gotta log into my brokerage right now. We just straight up, dude. I had longs in Microsoft at literally. I mean, it wasn't the lows. It was like 10 cents from the lows. I had like 3 contracts or 4 contracts on, and I let them go for a small loss because we had to leave. And then I knew we were gonna rally. Well, you don't know, but I felt like we were gonna rally.
Yeah.
And literally, like maybe like 20 minutes after I left, I checked my phone. I'm like, yo, are you fucking kidding me, bro? I should have stood my ass home.
Shit went 3 points at the. Everything kind of just bounced and pivoted.
Bro.
And just rocketed.
Bro, I was in from like, I mean, maybe 10 cents away. Nymeria, stop it. Maybe 10 cents away from the absolute bottom.
Yeah. I hope we get a nice little.
And I felt it, bro.
And you what?
I felt it, bro. Like I felt like we were gonna go back up because I was looking at the price action and we spent a lot of time consolidating down there.
Yeah.
And I was like, bro, if we catch a bid, you know, this is gonna be, you know, a name I want because Microsoft's been relatively strong. And man, I was fucking right, dude. But that shit pissed me off because I literally, like, maybe the moment I left, Because I continue. I was still lurking on the market even after I left the chat. I was still lurking, and
Yeah. Right now, I'm thinking I'm definitely not taking longs up here. They're gonna have to just break out without me. But if they pull back to like 15-minute money zone out, because right now the 5-minute money zone is what they're consolidating into. So I, I I could see this thing either ripping straight up from here, because this is kind of like a bull flag, and just continuing to go where it wants to go, or that morning volume takes us down into a nice dip area, and then you probably get some more buyers interested. But short bias up here, big dog. So, but I'm bullish on the day. That's crazy, bro. If you draw like a 1 hour trend line, they're gonna have to fall into 950s for me to care. 956. That's where that 1 hour supply turn demand is. Possible retest play there. I'll put a alert. Evan, you got any ideas here?
And here it's me.
What's that? Oh, Jazz,
It's
you
not
have any
Evan.
ideas?
Yeah. I definitely want to see a little bit of a pullback up here. We have 5-minute and 2-minute supply, but I was kind of where you said that same observation I had. It was we're consolidating right now, so it's either gonna fucking probably surge at the bell, or you might catch a little bit of a pullback. But macros are showing me no levels of supply up here,
Same, yeah.
and
yeah,
then
go buy the bag.
the micros, as soon as we break out of this supply area, I definitely don't even see any room for downside. So maybe like a short-term downside, like you said, like a pullback at open. But besides that, I don't see no type of downside.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm planning on longing, but probably not right at the bell. We also got consumer
Nice.
sentiment.
Oh my god, I'm
That's
area.
Yeah, there was a current play that triggered around 8:05. That shit just went 1, 2, 3, 4R on ES. On NQ, this shit went like 6R, I think. Yeah, this NQ.
Yeah, SPY's up crazy right now. Should look good.
NQ been running since 4 o'clock, bro. 4:20 something. That shit's just been.
I'm laying in bed and trading today, bro. Fucking got a bad stomach ache.
Oh, we got 50 seconds until D-Day.
Ah, son of a bitch. Fucking random ass table in this goddamn place. It's hit my knee. Yo, there's a bear print outside. There's bear prints outside. Yeah.
That's a good wick right there.
Well,
But
obviously.
morning volume. Here we go.
We going to hell.
Cyan candles. That's all right. And there goes the pop.
Oh man, the Wi-Fi here is no bueno. This shit, it can't. I guess the Wi-Fi can't handle the morning volatility out here.
She's a ripping. She's hesitating up there though.
Yeah, there is a little bit of hesitation going on.
Where the hell is Evan and LMD at?
That shit's ripping, Spark.
Yeah, consolidated right into the money zone on the 5, so expected that shit to do one or the other.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Everybody.
Good, bro. How
What's
are
up,
you?
dude? I need to join the Cord on my laptop.
Jesus Christ, look at that shit go, bro.
Well, Apple got a 1-minute supply line that just popped up.
NQ pulled up a 1-hour supply up there too.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I got price alerts though, so I'm gonna be once my price alerts goes off, then I'm gonna be engaged in looking at positions. But until price alerts go off, hands off.
Oh, she's ripping.
Oh my god, my dog, dude.
Well, we didn't get the whipsaw price action shit that usually happens within the first couple of minutes, so that's kind of good.
Great surge.
It means that the bulls are still fucking present. Market still wants to go up, you think?
Yeah, seems like the fucking move right now. I would have wanted a nice pullback, but I didn't get that shit, so whatever.
Get your toys right there. What are you doing?
Pop, the weasel and the weasel goes pop.
Namir, your toy is right there. Get your toy. You're right at it. No, get your toy. No. All right.
What the fuck?
LMD has his he probably has on his YouTube, doesn't he?
You said what?
LMD probably has his disc on his YouTube, right?
I'm unsure.
Check.
There goes that supply kicking in. Is that it? Do we want to take the shorts? They're gonna buy this back up. I'm gonna take a risk here, guys.
You're taking shorts?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a risk. Risking the previous swing high.
Okay.
I'm not going in heavy though. Nothing heavy today. I like
Yeah,
that wick though.
I'm looking for longs right here. If we can get like a little pullback to the money zone.
I think I want longs at right now 7.5s maybe interest me. What you call it interest me? 5.5s, not 5s.
Oh wow, damn, that's a fat pullback right there, bro. That don't look too healthy.
Can't get through the money zone.
Oh, look at that bounce.
So right now for the YouTube land, took shorts up here, 5-minute supply when they broke it. Probably gonna risk that wick that they have up there. See if that seller is or that selling pressure continues. But it is the Wild West in the morning, so
I was getting close to a price alert.
that's 1 hour. It's about 2 hour
How's she going?
What's the target? What is that? 7002.
So gotta keep in mind we got that consumer sentiment hitting at 7 or 10 o'clock your guys' time.
She started crying.
Sorry, right?
You took your longs yet, Jazz?
Yeah, I got filled.
Okay, hey, I'm trying to sign up here.
Market is tripping, so we kind of had that nice little fade there. Oof. Good job being patient here today, guys.
Oh, can I get this? Oh, there we go. Wait, the invite's expired.
Yo.
So they did a stop.
Hey yo, LMD, put your Discord link in your YouTube because I'm trying to join it. My Discord on my laptop is under my wife's though. So, and it's saying it expired.
You said put it where now?
On your YouTube?
Yeah, I gotta update it like every so often.
Yeah, update it so I can talk instead of talking to you guys through my phone. I can talk to you guys through my laptop.
Here, want me to just paste it? Oh, doggone, I put that in the wrong spot.
Nice wick bottom right there.
All right, want me to just post it in the Discord chat room?
Yeah, that's fine. Because I'll be under my wife's Discord, but
All right, 1 sec.
it's better than being on my phone because on my phone I could barely hear you guys. Oh man, this might be a good long on Apple.
See if that works for you.
I gotta send it to my wife.
Oh, God, dog, I keep posting
So
these.
buyers
in
are
the wrong
stepping in at
spot.
this money zone. We did kind of breach it a little bit. You might want to just be patient and let the market do what it does.
Sick bounce right out the open too, bro. If you would have long that would have been a nice move as well.
Yeah, they would have been over.
Oh, look at that shit surge right now. Yeah, my longs are.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna be able to. Alright, I'm on it too.
Cool.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Nice, dude. Damn it! I was catching that bid that I thought it was near 50s. I had a price alert at that.
That's a strong wick bottom right there.
Damn it! I was catching that bid that I thought it was near 50s. I had a price alert at that.
I was gonna add risk to this, but I'm satisfied. I think I'm just gonna hold what I have.
That's a good pullback too on the 15-minute, but it just didn't quite get to a zone that I like. I wanted 70s, maybe 55.
Were you looking to long?
Yeah, I'm not longing until they get to that level. That's kind of where I'm really thinking about it. But this looks like it's about to. It bounced off the 5-minute money zone, almost touched the 15. 30 minutes in a push phase. Up 15's in a push phase now. Well, it was actually. Yeah, it's about
It's
to take me
fucking
out.
moving right now.
You can stop out of that.
I'm almost at my profit target. I'm gonna thug this one out, see how much I could write it for. Nasty fade right there.
You was short right there, Spark.
Yeah, I'm short at 702. I'm not adding to anything though today. It's just 3 trades, max loss, $100. That's all they getting from me today. More than likely, I'm probably gonna get on the right side of this though.
$70.
I'm only short because I got a 5-minute supply line. 1 hour is coming up, and I like that wick that came in at like 9:30.
Yeah, I took 2 long trades. They both small greens.
Oh, this is gonna pop. Here it goes.
I missed that.
I'm just gonna get out of that.
Oh yeah, my Wi-Fi is ass, dude. Holy shit.
So,
That pop that you guys just seen, that shit happened like 5 seconds after you guys said it.
I don't think that, I think this thing could continue to go up. This is just some micro pullbacks right here. The buyers are strong right now. Let's see what this candle is talking about. And some selling up there. There's also some buying though.
Yeah. Some tough territory right here for sure.
This is
We're getting a
selling,
little
but
bit of a
it's matching the
pullback.
buying. So it's balanced. This one right here is no good. Ooh, there she goes. Stop people
Jesus
out.
Christ, these surges aren't playing, bro.
Should have went with the trend.
Yeah. I'm pretty close to getting filled up here. Literally need just one more little move up and I'll get filled. Yep. Alright, I'm out. Nice little 420 on that.
Good trend trade, buddy.
Thank you, brother.
He said, fuck supply.
Yeah, I was just looking for money zone bounces. As soon as I caught that shit, it was like the perfect entry.
I liked it. I liked it.
I'll probably take another trade after 7 o'clock. I'm probably gonna keep surging, bro, to be
Oh,
real.
Lord,
Shoot,
Jesus
fuck, these
Christ.
guys are as clear
She's
as
a
possible.
boner.
Oh, look at that shit. Wow.
Alright, maybe we can take a pullback now. This thing's about to go 9R from 4 o'clock. Jesus Christ. 15-minute with a supply line now. Let me chill.
I don't even want to look. Dang, man. Such a good trade.
Excuse me.
I got out of it.
Oh, bro, I could have fucking. Oh, whatever. Don't want to get greedy. Bro, I've made 420 3 days in a row. That's so funny to me.
I just triggered a
It's like the
5-minute
weed is
push
talking to
phase.
me. Just kidding.
She went PP. There's bear prints outside.
What?
Bear prints.
Bear prints?
Mm.
Is she going to eat?
Nah, she ate, but she needs to go teach. She ain't shit yet.
The fuck was that? ANAB?
Damn, if I held just a little bit longer, I would have been able to get it. Nah, fuck.
Hey, LMD.
Uh-huh.
Check ANAB. Just came in on an alert for me, but I think this is probably something we watched a long time ago. And it probably just hit the trigger.
Yeah, for me, it's right at resistance on the weekly chart.
Yeah.
2095. That would have been a target. That
Yeah.
was a target a while back, but now it's resistance.
Yeah, I think 16 was the trigger back in 12 this month, the beginning of this month. That shit just fucking ran.
For me,
after
it
that.
triggered on the week of 12/4. Yep, 1635.
Cool,
With a target of 2095, and look where it's at right now.
We have consumer confidence at 10.
Damn, bro, that shit's just fucking rotating up.
What was that? 17002 to 17019. Nice stop. Well, this swing low is going to be your stop. It's a whole 30 fucking points. Actually, it's more than that.
That should just keep surging, bro.
We about to take out the 17073 highs, man.
You still got a lot of ways to go for that.
On NQ, we're at 37. We just hit, what are we at? 39. It's like 40, 50, 67. It's like 40 points on NQ, bro. That's a sneeze.
Yeah, but look how much we've come up from like yesterday. I don't know if we get up all the way over there. You got to be cautious that they don't fucking hit you with a rug pull.
Yeah, shit. If you get up, if you manage to catch that entry that Jazz caught and you hold for that, you better get the fuck out. That's a good like.
Yeah, I could have
That's a
still been in my play
Hey,
right
what's up,
now,
sis?
bro.
What's going on? You in the house?
Yeah, I'm in the house.
I may have to come over there if I do get the time. I got to pick up the machine.
There was really a lot lot of clear room, but it's whatever, bro.
We got the 1 hour, 15 minute, 30 minute, all with supply lines, bro. Coming up. The next 15-minute will.
Oh, great.
Nah, it's just flashing. So we won't get the next candle we gonna get the next candle at 10 o'clock to let us know if that shit's gonna go straight or not. And it probably wouldn't even go straight. It's just gonna. You won't see that shit coming.
Bro, consumer sentiment always fucking shoots this market the fuck up, so it'd just be another room for surge.
A lot of people probably gonna.
Damn,
play.
I should have took my longs on Apple when I seen my price alert went off at 194.50s. It got lows to 194.43. I should have just took it there, but my Wi-Fi was like jacked up.
Yeah, it looks like the whole market went crazy at that time with that dip. Everybody said, "I'll take the dip." Look at fucking Meta, bro. Meta went from 54 to 50. Goddamn 7.
That's disgusting. I should have been in that Apple trade, to be fair. That was a clean setup. Literally, that was the only stock that my price alert went off for. I haven't gotten a price alert for anything else.
Alright guys, so right now we do have possible threats up here, coming in at 39 and 40s, right? If this market is in a push phase, it should close the candle. Well, every candle should close higher than the previous candle. Yo, LMD, you at the charts? Yo. You guys
That
hear me?
shit's definitely placing the highs from 2 days ago, bro.
I think a push phase is happening right now on all time frames except the 5, but the 5 just triggered it, so every candle should close higher than the previous one at this point for me.
It's been doing that, yeah. Oh, fuck, bro. I gotta start holding my shit, bro. I be seeing profit targets and then I get out too fucking soon. I like that shit.
Just full port the highs, bro.
No, fuck no, it's psychotic.
Nah, we got stopped out of that play up here somewhere, so that's a dead duck. I was just thinking that this could have been like a 3-bar play scenario right here, but now it might be a 4-bar play, risking lows. Let's try. This thing just be snapping up 5 points. It's a fucking goner.
Pullback got 8 up immediately.
Yeah, they ain't fuck around.
I was actually looking for that, but we're too close to the news hitting. Like, who's to say that shit doesn't hit a deeper pullback right when the news hits? I definitely want to enter right there, but
I'm trying to wait for another money zone entry, see if they give us that, but I'm also thinking about this push phase scenario, which may or may not be dead.
yeah, 5 minutes starting to print supply. The 2 minute has a straight supply now. Hey, buddy, come here. Kiko. Kiko, come here. Hey. Come here. What's going on, baby? Just sweetheart.
Should be some pullback. There we go.
Come
Pull
on.
that bitch back. Pull that bitch back. See what the rest of the market is doing. So Meta just took a really nice dump. Nvidia also did. Apple's holding. Microsoft's holding. Amazon's stalling. Nvidia, AMD is fucking coming down. And Google had a nice pullback, so. Oh boy.
Okay. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, sweetheart. Oh,
Look at this
you
shit
tired or
coming
what?
down pretty significantly right there.
Push up, sleepy guy. Oh, that's a nice pullback. I like that, Spark.
Yeah. Yeah. How fucking fast that shit got eaten up. I'm gonna tighten this one up. Let's see. We don't want no smoke with y'all. I'm in at 24. Should have fucking pulled the trigger at 17. Did that shit bounce off the 5 minute?
Even if the money's on good on SPY.
Yeah, same here.
I can't wait until I get back to my fucking crib, dude. So I can. If I didn't have to deal with this stupid ass Wi-Fi, bro, I would have been in that fucking Apple trade.
Buddy? Tired? Go back to sleep then.
Got an orange candle over here on the 5 minute. Could be a channel cross signal. And break this one right here.
One more minute. Oh my god. Go play.
Some volatility creeping into the market. 20 seconds.
Okay.
What do we have? Consumer sentiment, you said?
Yeah,
Yep.
Cool.
10 seconds.
Let's bring this motherfucker down. Oh, wow, 31.
Lay down, buddy.
Did we just shoot up to 30 something and came back down? Yeah, we did. Down to 25.
Whoa. Come here, baby. Don't do that.
Big sell at 23.
Lay down, buddy.
Oh, here we go. Stop me out. It's not a bad one. All right.
Yeah, we're at the 5-minute money zone now.
Taking pop shots. Here we go again. Cyan candle. 5 minute. We have, what do we have up there? 30 minute.
We got
15
supply
minute.
now. Yup, that supply's kicking.
These motherfuckers here, bro.
Channel cross on the 5-minute as well.
Let's try to do it. Let's try to do it.
I'm not really seeing any evidence for a bounce so far. That 15-minute got a lot of room to that money zone, so it's a big risk.
Trying to short this supply area up here. See what the cyan candles do.
Oh, there goes that bounce, bro. Right off of that fucking money zone.
Yeah, it did the same thing. Kind of went a little bit below the 15 and then bounced again. But let's see if they take out highs this time.
But there's not really a lot of sufficient evidence for longs right now.
Oh, it's the same play you took, the money zone.
Yeah, but we bled through it now. Oh, I'm more so concerned about the channel cross.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel you on that. Apple came down like a rock now too. Nvidia's still heavy. Meta's still heavy. This is where you see that fucking bounce though.
Trying to make like another $200, but I don't know. I really don't want to catch myself chasing P&L right now.
Look at that fucking bounce, bro.
Wow. Yeah, that shit looks strong as fuck right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting blazed up.
Damn, I could have bought that. Oh, whatever, bro. I was too fearful. I'm not even gonna say that I could because I was down to do it. That shit got me mad, bro. Why was I so pussy?
Bulls are not fucking around today. We going to highs, baby.
It's just not fucking around.
Shit, that's crazy. Let's kill that trade. I know it's gonna go up there. Alright, let's make some big bucks now. Let's bring out the big boy. That's wicked right there, bro. That was wicked. Oh boy.
That was a pretty bearish move right there.
How many times they gonna test this 5-minute money zone and survive? Damn, the shit went to 7-11. Wow, man, the fuck, the fuck. See if we get a double bottom. It's time to see if we get a push up. Probably should wait for the Cyan to come in.
You're looking for longs up here or down here?
Yeah, I'm in at 12 right now. Trying to see if we get a push back up from this money zone. Looking good right now.
Oh, son of a bitch! I didn't get filled on that. Thing might go without me right now.
Yeah, well, we're
That was
underneath
too
the 50. If we can reclaim that 50, I'll be a little bit more confident about this. If not, we might get food.
Did she go TG?
Kicker.
Might get
You need to
screwed.
go GG?
Come on, let's go outside.
Hey.
Wow. That shit missed me by 10 cents, Brody. That's so fucking irritating. Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
I took some
right
paper
now?
cuts, so
Fuck off.
let's get that up. Let's take that.
Oh, that's so irritating. Literally just got missed by
2R.
10 fucking cents.
Just trying to see what R that was. That's about 3R right there. Almost 2. 1, 2, yeah, just 2R. Alright, I'll take that.
It's your boy by 10 cents, bro. That's so fucking irritating right now. Oh my god. I'd be up over like 180 right now. Fan of how that 5-minute closed, to be real with you.
Oh, we got a new member in here with us? I see a green blinking, but we don't hear anything. Doesn't look like you're on mute.
Who, me?
No, I think there's a girl in here. I don't
Bro,
know.
that's fucking, that's his wife. He's on his wife's account.
That's Vega?
Vega. Yeah, it's Vega on his wife's account.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he said it earlier that he was gonna hop on his wife's account.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Looks like the scalper's market right now. Take lows, exit highs, short highs, exit lows. But I think that's fucking. Marksman, what you got up here, buddy?
Not much. Not really liking the price action quite yet, so just waiting.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you were in here, bro. I hope you're having a good day, man.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too.
Appreciate it, bro. I'm so
You said you were looking to go long spark?
I'm out already. I went long at 12 and took it up to 25 and got out.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Go back to MNQs. I'm in the sim account today though.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Well, only because like the day I had, the week I had, I'm not giving them shit.
Right. Especially right before Christmas and stuff.
Right.
That's how I feel too. I look, you just want to call it a day, bro. I made 420.
Yeah, you wildin'.
Oh, solid, dude. Dang.
I want more, but it's like I don't know if that's greed kicking in, but like
It's definitely greed, bro. Bounce. Go enjoy your holidays.
yeah, no, bro, you're right, bro. You're so right, bro. I appreciate that, bro. Like, cause like sometimes like you're like, oh, bro, like I could have caught the mass of that, whatever. So it's like sometimes I'm like, fuck, I could go back in for the bounce, but yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. At least for right now. It'll make sense for me to keep taking trades, bro.
I don't like that channel. It's a better channel.
I want to go long here, but Reminds me of price action from a few days ago.
Bro, I'm seeing like that 1 hour, 30-minute supply level, and that's the only thing that would make me scalp this market. Like they might rip through that shit, but when that motherfucker
Oh
kicks
yeah.
in,
Not sure yet, but yeah.
do whatever you see, you know, obviously, but when that motherfucker kicks in, you already know, bro. We're not even gonna see that move. It's just gonna fucking go.
Right.
So for me, I
You got
just
demand levels printing on the
I'm just
2-minute
playing-
tree.
Dang it.
you got a short-term trend. I mean, the trend line is where it's fucking trending at. So you don't even need to draw a trend line here. That is where the market is being bought up right now.
I'm so tempted to go long with you, Evan.
Yeah.
What are you long?
I'm not long yet. I'm looking at the NQ. Got some higher lows, kind of wedging right now. Holding 90 EMA in the 5-minute, but these are more so dojis than anything else.
Dude, I wish I could trade. Yesterday, the Wi-Fi was way better than what it is now.
How's the service out there? Can you use a hotspot, or is the service even worse?
Oh shit.
I don't know. I haven't tried using my service yet. I have Verizon, so I would assume it's pretty good.
Yeah, Verizon's pretty solid.
Namiri, you just went out. Like, what the fuck do you want?
She's fucking flag ad. Oh, you bastard.
All right, I'm long here on the NQ.
I'm getting short at 35 if they could get up there. Tight risk, previous swing highs.
Oh, you want to short it up at 35?
Yeah, if they get to 35, I'm a short. That's where the wicks are. So my orders are just like up there, but you know, I probably could bring it down. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get a fill inside of that money zone, which is at like 20s right now, down to 14. So from 14 to 20, you might get a lot of bulls step into the market and do what they did back here. I'm in a line that.
Dude, Microsoft is super strong relative to a lot of other names.
Yeah, it was weak this morning, but definitely caught some steam right here.
Yeah. Incredibly strong.
I'm not too fond of this price action. I wanted to go long, but the demand levels aren't.
I don't like the long right here. It could still work because it looks like it's ABCD, but it also looks like it's bear flagging.
Yeah, exactly, just that.
But I'm so fucking delayed that I can't do anything. Yeah. Hey, my trading is gonna be chalked all till I get back home. It's gonna be chalked as fuck.
give up 1700s, we might get a fucking drip, bro. 17,000, my bad. Same shit.
Looking good, looking like it's firming a little bit now. Just, I don't like those top wicks, bro. The wick from 944, 945, flush candle, 955, 956, 10. Like, a lot of wicks there.
Wake it up, wake it up.
Come here, bud.
That's not really what you want to necessarily see when you're long. But on the other hand, it is making higher lows. It's above previous day's high. So
Yeah, they're looking good. With as long as that entry was, you know, below that money zone, you're looking good. Man, that shit is holding right now.
Yeah, that shit about to surge right now.
yeah, I might take it.
This whole time I hesitated, I could have already been out of this play. That's the most annoying part. Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, fuck it.
They miss me, bro.
Yeah, there we go.
28.
I was just fucking tripped out.
Let's take a starter here. This fucking bastards, bro. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Fucking force me into a fucking starter right there. They ain't force you.
Yeah, well, good thing I didn't take that entry. I would have gotten
Oh, big flush on Apple. I had alerts across the board. I got no price alerts going off, really.
Look at that fucking bounce, bro. What I'm talking about, mate. Oh, a demand came in on the 5 minute. Oh shit. They ready for the next round?
What, NQ?
Yeah.
Yeah, NQ also has a 1 minute demand.
That's
Right where it worked from.
fucking foul, bro.
right at the fucking bottom BB on the 2 minute too. Foul play going on right now in the market.
Alright, so the only thing I could hope for is for them to push that demand down, but that could signify the next fucking bull run right there, man. Fucking A. Should've just waited for my goddamn fill at 35. Wouldn't be in this bullshit.
Shake my head, I did myself dirty, bro.
Yo, that's the 15-minute fucking money zone right there that caused that wick too. Damn. I mean, we do have room to the bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band on this possible play, but that's nothing you can do. Just
Risky territory. That shit is fucking bouncing, bro.
I was up a nice little change on that jump. You know, I'm not taking that shit. Nope.
You weren't down to do something strange for a little piece of change?
Stops up there. Yeah, this move could pay, bro. Yeah, we did have a shit ton of volume right there too.
Oh yeah, the longs are fucking printing right now, bro.
Big volume right here around 16s, 20s. Another one around 1700. Yeah.
I want to go long, but like, I don't know. I'm not too much of a fan of this price action, to be honest with you.
They missed my 35, bro, by what? 28. That was the high of this fucking candle. 28.50. I had a 31 entry actually. Ugh, 2 fucking points, and now I'm in at 16. Go fuck a goat.
Go fuck a go. What the fuck, Spark? Yeah, I'm not trading. Fuck this shit. I'm pulling my profits and I'm calling it a day. I need to stop fucking doing this. Greedy bastard.
Look at that player. Look at these wicks down there, boy. Ooh, boy.
Oh my god, bro. These wicks are like making me sick.
It's a 15-minute money zone right there that they're wicking off of, guys.
I'm like thinking to myself, like, why am I not taking this? But it's like, as soon as it surges, that shit fails.
And that was the previous breakout level too. Oh yeah, yeah. I like that candle.
Bombo clad.
Blood clot volume. Let's go.
Hey yo.
This is where the money zone is on a 15-minute, guys, so I could bounce. Reason for that short was 30-minute, 1-hour supply lines up there. But we do have 5-minute demand coming in at the fucking 15-minute money zone. So if you want to run with your profit, run now. But I ain't leaving.
Come up here, baby. You need to go back to sleep.
Evan, you got stopped out?
Yeah, got stopped out right there.
Yeah, man. I think down here might be a better kind of like position to go long, just based off of what I just said, but who knows, you know?
Yeah, I'll see it kind of get back above what levels, like market high, and then
Yeah.
I take a higher low or something.
Yeah, this is we have one more zone to beat. If we give up 17,000, this is lights out. This bitch going to the 30-minute demand, so we might see 80s, 980s. If they really want to get spicy, 950s, 960s. Don't do that. Don't come back for me. I remember the last time this shit happened and I re-entered and they just kept pumping up, bro. And I was like, I just fucked the bull play up. Let's see if they follow this trend line to the downside here. Buyers, bro. They loving that level.
Yep, they just bought it up again.
Shit, bro.
This looks like a lot stronger than the previous buy-ups too.
Shit, bro. Let's take one more right here and call it a day if they break high. Try to wait for this rally to finish though. If this
I wonder if I need to just reload my Thinker Swim. I'm gonna try to reload it.
if this cyan candle breaks this previous one, that could be the ignition for the next bull run. Ugh, they're gonna fucking do it. What we basically talked about in the morning. This kind of price action right here. So
Yep, they're doing that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
just-
That last
I'm
dip.
long. I've been long Apple from, I guess, when it went red. I can't really tell you exactly when I got in, but I got in, I think, when it went red on the day. So I am long, but this shit is so badly delayed that I have to literally look at my P&L instead of the actual chart.
and they just broke the trend line. Fuck, man.
Fuck me, bro. That bounce was it, bro. I spent way too much time.
Are we NQ's looking good? Where are we at?
We're back up to 20s. Price action looks like we had that 5-minute demand that pumped this bitch up. Don't know if it's straight yet though.
Bro, I literally have to fucking look at P&L in order for me to justify like what the fuck's going on. I can't even look at charts.
Oh yeah. We're not.
Mom, nicely is showing me.
We're not gonna add to that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy. Maybe we do add to that. 30-minute not straight anymore. The 1 hour's not straight anymore. Y'all doing some real fucking around shit up here. Everything in the wrong direction was in the side. DLL on my top side. DLE loss limit. Oh. This candle looks strong, cuzzo. Yeah, I think we might wanna. I'm not switching on this shit. Blazing me up.
Bro, this fucking Wi-Fi, bro. I guess this is not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to trade this at all while I'm out here.
Let's just stop both out right there. Fuck it. Shouldn't do this one.
This is just unsustainable.
See if this is a lower high right here, but it looks like this is the start of another fucking bull run once we broke that candle right here. So we'll see what happens. exactly what you think could happen, man. 15-minute money zone bounce. It's right in that zone. Mm, mm, mm.
Damn, I could just imagine how scared I would be if I was sized in this position with like 20, 30, 40 contracts. With this delay, bro,
For Apple?
this would be fucking... Yeah, bro, I'd be biting my fucking nails. Like, I'm downsized. I only have 2 cons on this bitch, but I know with this lag that's happened, bro, like, this is very delayed. Like, this has to be how the people in the fucking 1930s used to trade.
You got a good pump just now on it. What's your fill on this?
I got in when it was red.
It's still kind of red right now.
Now we're green. Well, on my end, it's showing we're green. I think we're green by only 2 cents. I was like deep red, like 194.60s, like 63.
Copy.
So that's where I got filled at. So I'm green right now on the trade, but this bitch is fucking. I mean, talk about like what they used to call them. Fucking. Jesse Livermore used to call them. I think they were like sweatshops or something. Not sweatshops, but some other term, bro. Where like they had to print out the ticket and then put on a chalkboard, and that was the stock price. This is what I'm basically trading on. This shit is fucking ass.
Five-minute demand line is straight now. Keeps getting straight and breaking up if we fall somewhere down there, but 5% selling pressure, 6 positions gonna go. 14 on the 1 hour. Everybody in their moms is buying right now. Even this one right here, you didn't have to let that one go and it worked out. Stupido. Oh boy, that should stop me out. Fuckers missed me by like 2 cents, bro. I mean, 2 points. We gotta break this fucking level here now. This is where that flag is starting. going. You're gonna hit lows. Oh yeah, that was another good sign. Now we just, if they even fucking think about bouncing from this level, man, this 5-minute demand could fuck shit up. So be careful down here.
Yeah, I just stopped out of my Apple. I can't. I literally can't trade here. Like this shit is so delayed. I can't even do it. I have to pay attention to P&Ls instead of the charts. That's how delayed the shit is.
Yeah. Right now, NQ
That's so unfortunate.
is bouncing off of the 15-minute money zone. Look at this shit, bro. Y'all forcing me to take profit or nah? I'm not taking that shit. Oh, come on.
So I guess I'm probably just not gonna trade this whole trip, which sucks, man. I wanted to get some trades in out here, but the Wi-Fi is just not good enough for me to, one, put any size with confidence, and then two, I mean, what you guys are seeing, I'm seeing like probably 2 minutes after you guys are seeing it. Like this is fucking nuts. That sucks. Small loss though, so I'm not complaining. It's a fucking $30 L. I don't give a shit about, but that's really annoying. I was green on that bitch too.
So fucking me buy it, bro. Just telling you guys. Biden knows exactly where the fuck these people gonna buy this shit at. Oh man. Don't put me back in the gulag. Oh shit, she's gonna run. Cheese and bread, bro.
All right, guys. I'm probably gonna be out of here. Today was probably gonna be a final day of me trading like next, I think Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know when I get back. I think it's Wednesday or Thursday. So this is just untradeable for me. Like regardless of if it's a good setup or not, just cannot trade. Way too delayed.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good setup. I just fucking, I was green on the trade. I can't see how price action is reacting because of the delay. So I don't know when a flush is gonna come or when the position is gonna go against me. There's no reading tape. You can't read the tape here. So yeah, it's just gonna be this is just untradeable. I can't trade at all. Like I'm not gonna be able to. Which sucks, bro, because all I wanted to do was fucking trade and now I can't. So
Yeah. Did you try your hotspot yet, or just the Wi-Fi?
it's not even gonna be worth it because I just know it's not gonna be anything like ridiculously good. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I run out of what is it, a fucking, what is it, like a gigabyte?
Guys, I'm still in this trade. My stop is like literally somewhere here where all these wicks are. If the wicks get taken out, then they get taken out. But I had an opportunity to get out pretty decent on this move down here. This demand line is what's causing us some smoke right now. If this 30-minute or 1 hour demand supply gets active, we're going to see I'm assuming that we're going to see the fall that I anticipate, but we are in a bull run, so we're getting a lot of smoke up here. So best way to play this is to position yourself as high as possible and then just stop out if they break highs, because when this thing goes up again, it could be dangerous. Now this price action right here, it can go right into green. So this would be the pullbacks that most people are getting in for the bullish run, for the next bullish leg up. You know, I've shown you guys that pre-market, and that doesn't matter to me, because, you know, this is also the best position to get in if we start to dip. And then you just stop out, right? Get paper cuts until the move comes in. Now, we had a 15-minute supply that came in here. I don't know what the hell happened to it, why it like kind of left, but this trend line is what we're kind of bouncing off of and following, along with the 15-minute money zone, which is a really great zone to buy, man. So maybe I'm on the wrong side of this trade trying to short this right now, but it always is that way when you're trying to short supply and demand, or if you're playing supply and demand. So I took one trend trade that got me green. I am in the sim account. I took one trend trade that got me green, and right now I'm just trying to trust the process, right? Like, keep your stop where it needs to be, let the market do all this BS and see what happens. About to take me out right here. Let's see where we're at. So we're back to almost being green, small green. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm shorting the market right here at lower high. You short 2 spark?
Yeah, I've been short since 10:20. Then I got in another fill at 10:30. So my average is 0.22. I'm stopping out if they hit 0.36.
Nice, nice. I got a 0.24.5 entry, but I got my stop to high of day.
reduce this risk because it's kind of a little different, right? Let's keep it the way it was. You got an entry in there, Marksman, or you still trying to find one?
Yeah, I got entry at 24.5 up there. Yo, staying heavy.
Okay, show you what I survived just now.
Yeah, you've been in it since 10:20. You said.
Yeah, my stop is at 036, bro. The motherfuckers went.
Dang, they came almost right to it.
Son, it's fucking crazy. I want to almost get out and then just kind of get another position above me, but I'm just gonna let this play out. Like, give a fuck what happens.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
I got one more trade in me after this, and then it's over. Fucking over. See this money zone on the 5 minute?
Yeah, which closed below 90 MA, so that's good.
Yeah, we
Gotta fight the 20 next.
Gotta watch out for the bounces there right now, and then we gotta watch out for the bounces right below us at 14. So this shit is just, and that bounce is gonna be the vicious one, the 15-minute money zone. You see how the wicks come in? It comes in so fast, bro, that you gotta run away with profit if you want to. Like I haven't. I'm here for the ride, baby. Because if we break that, there we go. If we break that, we're going to probably slip straight into 17s. And if we break 17s, it's over, Johnny. Here we go again. Do I take profit?
Yeah, it's not even at half an hour yet, so I gotta just wait.
Market over there treating y'all good?
Not me so much, but hopefully this short will work.
Oh, what you short in?
2 M&Q contracts.
M&Q short. 50-50 on my end.
Yeah, I got it rejecting a supply zone, supply line, lower high. I got
What's
the
the target?
17007.25. Like the low end of that kind of consolidation it's been chopping around in.
Yeah, you gotta get past 17008. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
Trying to get past that wick out there at like 1030, 1038.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Yeah, that's why I say for me it's kind of 50-50. It's bouncing right now off of the 1,000 tick chart. The 100 moving average on the 1,000 tick chart. That's what's keeping you from going lower.
Yeah, we got the 20.
Going down. I'll send you a picture of it real quick.
Cool. Yeah, we got the 20 EMA and the 5 minute holding it down too.
Yeah, we finally broke through that. Well, I mean, I don't have a 20. I have a 8 and 14. So, but yeah, we broke my 5 minute money zone. We just have that 5 minute demand line that's coming in down there. I don't know if you got a smaller one down there too, but it's all over the place.
Yeah, we got 1 minute and 2 minute, but that's down at like 17,007.
Yeah, and then there's also that like exactly where they just look at that fucking trend line. Money zone, trend line, bounce.
Oh, I should have sent here. If you look at that picture I just sent you,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that's a 1,000 tick chart, but I'm gonna send you. I backed it out a little bit. So that's why I kind of flip between the 200, the 500, and the 1,000 just to see where different levels are at. But here's a better picture of it. If you get below that line, you good. So that's it right there. But I think that line is gonna hold for you and flip this thing back green.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
But
Hey,
look,
Port, how you doing?
Good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
What up, Chief?
Hell, what's going on, man? Who said that?
That's me, buddy. How you doing?
Fuck.
Happy
Still
holidays.
sick. Yeah. I just wanted to say, hope you guys have a good Christmas and blessed New Year. And yeah, be easy, man, and take it easy in the market. And yeah, that's it. You know?
Same to you, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man. You too. You too.
All right, man. Take it easy. I'm out for the rest of the year, so
right, man. Have a Merry Christmas yourself.
I'm gonna try. Still gotta do more shopping.
Yeah, same, man. I'm so late on that stuff.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding shit. So
Yeah.
easy route is to just give everybody gift cards.
Bro, yeah, that's my go-to, man. That's my go-to.
But like I feel like, oh, it feels like such a cop-out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's true. That's true.
Yeah. All right, man. Take it easy. Yeah.
All right, see you, man. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Man, look at Chewy make a doggone 5-minute V-shaped recovery.
Oh, wow, that V-shape was clean. Dang.
Yeah, once it got to selling off, I got out of all my contracts. But that was a huge waterfall down.
Yeah, that long was actually pretty clean down there. Super extended, demand lines on every single time frame. Wow. You get the exhaustion move out with the volume increase at the end of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that candle was the highest out of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right now we have about 58% selling pressure on this 1 hour candle. It's about to be over in 4 minutes. The 15-minute has 87%. So
You're in the money now, Evan. It just goes below that line.
So
Yeah, I gotta hold for 1 hour though.
yeah, same here. I mean, I'm not leaving. I've been in this trade since 10:20, so I'm here for the long haul. But we have volume right now in our favor with the selling pressure being at 93 on the 5-minute, 100% selling pressure on the 15-minute, increasing on the hourly right here. We're gonna have
See
to
this get back above 17 though.
There
There we
we go.
go.
There we go.
All right, break even day now.
I'm not yet. I need them to break this level to the left before I can do anything.
Oh, the 7, like 02.
Yeah,
There it go.
Oh, nice, dude.
All right, I'm gonna lock something in on this push.
Yeah, watch 93 now.
Oh shit.
Did you cover?
Not yet. They just tagged me. I was trailing it, so I covered at 1700 at 97. Actually,
Nice, dude. Good trade.
999. Yeah, that was just for one though. I still got one more in there. Might bring that shit down to break even on the top of this big ass 5-minute candle that just dropped. I'm not going against that 30-minute 1 hour supply.
Yeah, once that thing closed below that red line, I knew that was about to go down.
Wow, look at that wig. Dang.
Yeah, that's why I just fucking covered. Once they broke that level down there, remember, we still just keep looking at money zones. That's where your enemies are.
And this is why I said to watch 93.
Ooh,
It kind of came up a little bit. But watch this on the 2-minute chart.
I'm hoping a nice little chunk can run away with this shit right here. Evan, did that input you at 1 hour?
Yeah.
How many contracts you have?
Only 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only 2 minute queue. I was risking 17.25 points on that.
Gotcha. You get another flush, man. You might want to just be proactive. Remember, you're in a bull market, so every money zone is going to cause you pain. Doesn't mean we can't break it. You just gotta always be aware of that. And we tap the bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band. That's a strong level for bounces after those supply lines come up. Now, if we break through it, we get into a flush phase, and that's what I'm hoping for.
You still in your position, Evan?
No, I covered. I had a limit order for 1 hour.
Okay.
Oh, you got out because of that? So you did good.
Yeah. I had an order set to buy at 07.25.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm still in a runner right now. I'm trying to take this thing back down to 50s, and if we hit 50s, I'm going long.
Oh, nice, dude, nice. Yeah, we got VWAP at 86. So if we break this level, that'll be like the only next resistance, but...
I'm looking for us to break the 15-minute...
100.
What's that, LMD?
I said for me, it's bouncing off the 2-minute 100.
Copy.
That's what's holding it. And then, like Evan said, below that, I got 984 for MNQ's VWAP that it got to get through.
If we breaching the 15-minute money zone now, so the next target is the...
Ooh, right
85.
through VWAP. It just came out at 11 o'clock.
There we go. This trade is done, baby. 3R. Oh, this trade is done. Don't do me like that. There we go. I'm out.
Good trade, dude. Solid.
Let's go.
Right off a previous high of day. It broke through that 100. It broke through VWAP and then tapped the previous high of day. Wicked.
Tough, bro.
Take my little 20.
Shit.
Be good on the day.
Look at where the bounce is coming in at. The 30-minute money zone. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah. It literally tapped previous high of day.
This shit is science, bro. Only 2 things could have happened with those cyan candles on that 5-minute, Evan. If you're looking at that last picture, they either go back to green or we hit red. So I didn't give a fuck about getting stopped out because my position was in at 22s. I think you had a better feel. You had 25, right?
24.5. Yeah, just barely.
It's fire. So, but like the reason for that trade was the supply on the macros.
Yeah, the 30-minute supply.
Yeah.
And we had a supply zone up there as well.
Yeah, I had a 1 hour that came in, and then I had a 30-minute that came in. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna take one more shot up here. And the funny thing is, it's finally like straight, right? But the move is done.
Right. You got straight after the fact.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way it works. You know, it's like you just want to see price action on a smaller time frame. So once you called out the lower high, that was fucking fire.
Yeah, it was that was a pretty textbook trade, thankfully.
Yes, sir.
You say that got you break even on the day?
Yeah, I'm only down $6 now, thankfully. Oh, look at that bounce. Stang.
Yeah, the money zones don't fuck around, bro. That's where everybody and their mom's waiting. Oh, damn it. I forgot. If it hits 55, I'm going long. What did that hit? Like 60s? Bro.
70, I think was low. Yes, 70.
Check out those exits right there.
Oh, dang, you like bottom tick that one. That runner?
Yeah, once it started flushing like that, I wanted to get in at that, I could take a short right here too, though. See if this play just continues to happen. that engulfing candle triggered the possible, let's do it. I'm in a sim account today, though, so it just doesn't even really matter. Just trying to practice. I sell order the play is saying stop out at 25. All right, cool. I got a sell order at 005. Let's see what happens. My last exit was literally 73.
Wow, yeah, that's crazy. That's a solid exit.
Yeah. Damn, bro. I wanted to get another entry up there when for this play right here. That's coming in on the chart on the 5 minute. Let me see so that I show you. Damn, this shit really wants to get crazy, bro. This move could be sick. Honestly though, that super trend line, that shit don't fuck around, bro. That little green line below. Damn, maybe I was being a little too aggressive or conservative. I wanted a 05 fucking fill. It went to 1700, 17,000 and started dumping another 20 fucking points. 25 fucking points.
Oh, you're looking to short that pop again?
Yeah, I was trying to get in again when he had that wick pop to the upside. If you look at the last picture I put, there's a short play that came in because the trend just flipped on a 5 minute. So basically taking those to the R's at that point, risking whatever that entire red box is. But I didn't get a good. I mean, it went into that box. I was just trying to be fucking.
Right, can they pick you with the price?
Yeah. Not too bad though. Not too fucking bad. All right. Let's see. This bitch is gone. She's a dead duck. That dude that came and sold the market off, you think he's back?
Yeah, he might be. He tagged it right at what level is that?
1704.
17. Yeah, 1724. First round, I'm in the daily chart. It looks like he's kind of stopping this.
Ooh, I like the wicks down there. That's a 30-minute fucking wick.
Oh, that looks decent actually. Oh, I might wanna.
Yeah, I'm missing that shit, bro. I'm about to switch to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna long that. Stop to the lows.
Probably wait for a decent pullback again for me.
Yeah, I can see this V shape possibly.
Yeah, I agree with you, man. But trying my best to get a good feel.
We're gonna get shot walking in people's house.
I saw you move.
It's gonna close a little better than this, though. I think.
Good morning.
If it closes right above the 90 EMA, I'll take it. All right, I'm in. Fill 989.
I don't understand this shit. Oh, y'all tripping.
5.
Damn, bro.
1709.75.
They're gonna have to go without me, bro. I got an order sitting below us. It's a good close.
Yeah, 5 minute looks pretty nice right there.
This is where the we're back inside that red zone if you want a short, but I'm gonna go with the longs. Continue with the trend on a 30 minute. Let's take it right there. I got a starter right there.
Yeah, came back down. Oh, you took a long starter right there?
Yeah, 990.
Nice. Where's your stop at? The lows?
Right now the stop is at 970. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
I'm probably gonna get it again at 70s, and then just stop out everything, the lows. We got a 5 minute demand line possibly forming too, so let's see if it works. We even tapped the 1 hour money zone. It's not a bad play to have at least a double top.
Yeah, yeah. Too bad.
You got a decent fill over there?
89?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah, it's decent. It's like right at the bottom of these books right now.
Damn, man, I wanted that fucking 50s entry, man. They made it to 68. That would have been way better than where we're at, but fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah, 50s was all the way down below previous day's close. We just hit previous day's high at 70.25.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Come on.
You gotta break this previous candle right here.
There we go. Nice.
Can we take this whole candle back?
That'd be insane if we do. I might just cut it here, honestly. We got a lot of resistance up here. 5 minute EMAs, 15 minute 9 EMA, 2 minute 20 EMA.
We got that 5 minute demand down there, so worst
This
case
is it.
scenario is we reject that 9 EMA on a 5 minute. And then that supply line on a 5 minute too. Shit.
See, I'm looking at the 500 tick, you got a W bottom. On the 1,000 tick, you got a W bottom. It just needs this next high. Like if it get back over 17,000, I think we're gonna V-shape off the. Look at the 15-minute and the 5-minute, but it got a whole 17,000. I think we V-shape. I hate I didn't take that. I wasn't even looking at it though. Took that double bottom off of the previous day's high. You can't.
Oh yeah, 11 o'clock and 11:07.
Yeah, yep. That double bottom right there was sweet.
Yeah, that was nice.
And you
That's a nice bottoming bell.
That's 23 points. Dang. Let me see. Let me get the big picture. Yeah, nah. I think this can run the rest of the day. If it can hold 17. I can't get in. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna take this with a in the sim account. I'm not trading no more in my real account today. So I'm in the sim account. My stop is lower day. Or not lower day. My stop is below. Let me cancel this.
Order canceled.
My stop is going to be below
Order submitted.
Previous day's high. This is what I thought I did yesterday, but I didn't take the freaking. I thought I took my trail stop order out and just put a hard stop in. Watch, this trade gonna go about 20 something, about 50 points today. Dang, man, do I want to take this in the real account?
Order filled.
I am, but I ain't gonna give it that big of a range.
97.
Oh, were you trading a sim earlier?
Nah, I'm trading my real account.
17. Y'all some bitches. Oh boy. 96, 95.
That gotta get bought up right now.
92, wow.
If this gets bought up right now, this is heading back higher.
Yeah, what's this 1 minute candle gonna do?
Yeah, it got
That
bought
looks
up on the
promising.
Yeah, that's a nice buy up right there.
Nice.
I want to add to this, but I'm only going to add if we go below my level. We got to beat that money zone, Evan. If we don't beat that money zone, this shit's cooked.
Yeah, let's see if that holds.
That orange candle that I talked about at 9:55, it did exactly what it was supposed to do. It went for the entire channel, crossed back to the bottom of the 5-minute Bollinger Band. See if we get some buy up, so. It's pretty nice right there. Right, the previous candle. This could be a bear flag for the next leg down. What you think?
Yeah, I'm not liking how that engulfing candle just got flushed right back down again. But I don't know. My risk's my risk. I got my target set. I'm not gonna touch it until one of those is hit.
Yeah, this shit is out of our control, cuzzo. $90 to 57.
I'm Mr. Beasley. Oh, so hard. I'm Mr. Beasley. That's right. I'm Mr. Beasley. I'm Mr. Beasley.
Order canceled.
Let's take that out and put a hard stop in.
Order submitted.
Where you going?
like I said, let me finish unloading all of this food. I'm almost done.
What y'all thinking? Short still?
No, I'm thinking longs until
Yeah, I'm still holding long, but we'll see.
I think we got to break that 17005 though.
Yeah, I think. Yep. You got that little wick out to the left on the tick time frames.
Yeah, it's kind of a supply line too. So usually, I don't know, man.
I think we're getting back up to 1735.
In the house, big head. Oh, you okay? Alright, so take it, man. Okay. Oh, I know.
Evan, I'm gonna cut on this push right here because of that supply line that we have above us.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold for 1 hour, but I'm gonna take my stop loss to break even now.
Yeah, I'm out. I just stopped me out.
For this to get up to
I was
13.
Yeah, I was hoping we stayed above 1700 right there, but if this thing, damn, maybe I'm a little premature, but I don't know.
No, I think that's a smart cut, honestly. We got 9 EMA, 20 EMA in the 5 minute, 9 EMA in the 15 minute.
It wasn't quite
Yeah, we got-
though. It was like 1 point whatever R. I have an order sitting down way down there if they want to come and double bottom because I do see a 5 minute demand building, which is now way up there at 8.8. So basically that pivot that you guys got in, that's strong right there. Fuck man, why the fuck did I cut that?
Yeah, I'm looking for a move up to. I'll get worried at 13.
Yeah. Oh man,
There.
that's sweet. Sweet. Good stuff, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my stop. I got my stop locking in money now.
Yeah, I think
Because
you
I
guys
think
Right there.
that's 1
this
R
is
right there.
probably-
A little less than that. I didn't want to push it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna flush off of 13. So
Damn,
that's
man, just fucking had the target.
Yeah, I was 2 points away from 1 R. That's all right.
Yeah, don't fight for that. Trail, baby.
yeah, I'm still in it.
I don't blame you guys though.
There we go. Give me 13. I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit more, like a little bit more profit in.
I
I'll
think
take
you
the
guys
stop.
can I think you guys can get back to 21 to be honest. That entire candle is gonna get engulfed. They already took 50% of it just now, so they crossed.
Nah, it's gonna reject.
Oh yeah. There's rejection.
Well, that 1 minute
already.
supply is trying to get straight right
Yeah,
there.
good call. I caught that bad boy.
Yeah, just be
That
careful.
was
That
a
5
good-
minute supply.
I didn't want to fight for pennies on that.
You guys ever got into like eBay flipping, like reselling stuff on eBay?
I never really did. No.
No, I was looking into it. That's like a profitable kind of side gig someone can kind of easily start up or.
Yes, sir.
After your last load of clothes that you want.
Happy to cut there. Dang.
I'll remember. Yes, ma'am.
I just been back from school, but I didn't brought it here because that people will get it.
Hold on.
I didn't grab it.
Hey, back to my entry. Might take one more with you, cuz. I want them to kind of like test that level though, man. That 89 level that you got.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit bearish right here, though.
Yeah, with that wick. I don't like that wick. That wick right there, Evan, given the fact that they rejected the money zone on the 5 minute, you really don't want to give this shit too much space because they will take your ass all the way down there. But you're about to break the demand line on the 5 minute at your entry, 9-8.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, about to tap VWAP too. I'm done trading for today, though. I'm going to lock in a green day for once. So
yeah, I feel you.
Oh God. Shoot, bud. Let me get up. I got you right now.
Man, that was an excellent stop out right there.
Yeah, we tell right now it looks that way, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, man, that was clean.
Oh, so look, you remember how I say I look at 3 different time frames?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you the picture of the 1,000 tick chart, and then I'm gonna send a picture of what I should have took a peek at too. That because remember how I said I wanted to get I wanted to see 13.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the 1,000 tick chart. That's the 1,000. And now I'm gonna send one of the 500. Man, these charts are butter, and you can like. So I need to make a screen where I just got. I'm not like flipping back and forth. So on one tab, I have the 200, the 500, and the 1,000, all on one tab.
200.
And I literally just flip between them. But look at the 1,000 tick chart where I thought it was going to, but then look at the 500 tick chart where it went to.
Yeah.
And you see right where I got out at is where it rejected the 100. So I wasn't even looking at that to see that it was rejecting that level. I just knew when it like kind of rolled over, it was about to flush out. Now it can get back up there again, but I'd rather take my little profit and run.
Yeah, I mean it's I think I love what Evan's doing, going for the 2R or the 1R. But yeah, man, I feel you on that one. I'm not gonna go against that 5 minute supply that you see on my chart.
But see, so my stop was all the way down there below previous high of day. There's no way I'm gonna try to get 1R out of that trade.
Why not?
Because I'm not about to sit in it that long when I know it got overhead above it. Now, in one account, I do have, in the sim account, I'm still in that trade, and I'm gonna see how that one works out.
Yeah, see, that's that level of not giving a shit that you have to have, bro, in order to get that.
But in my cash account, I'm gonna lock the profit in because I'm not gonna watch this trade come all the way back against me and turn me red on the day. I'm not about to do that. I'm gonna scalp and make what I need to make off of it. So like that trade there made like $10 off of it.
Yeah.
So I'm good with that because that's the same way I would have traded
NQ.
That's the same way I would have traded an NQ. And see, if I wanted to, I can go long again right here, trying to see it get back up there to 12s. But at this point, I don't have faith in this trade to go too much higher right now. I need to see it get over 12 and hold it before I try to go long.
Yeah, I like that they pivoted right there at that 5-minute demand. So you're looking good, but now they have a tight range for the 5-minute right now. So on my end, at least it looks like the ranges from that 8-9 level that he got in, and then 05 is going to give you smoke, and you have a 5-minute bearish trend. So that's the only shit that is I mean, nobody knows which way it's going to break, obviously, but I do like the bullish play because all the macros are bullish.
Yeah, everything except, like you say, the 5. My 5 flipped red at 11 o'clock on that flush.
Yeah, that's why I think I took it with him.
Yeah, that's the same flush that I figured it would go back high off of too, though. So one of them catch-22s. So it's back above where I got out at now. I got out at 05.
He gonna get his 1R at least.
Where's 1R?
Shit, like literally, if it rips through this previous swing high, 2 more ticks, so like 710. Honestly, just trail it behind it too. Like, don't just, take that because they break it. It might fuck around and run for your ass.
Yeah, see on the 500, it's over that red line now. So
Yeah,
now I just want to see it pull back and retest it.
Sick trade, bro.
Because if it don't retest it, then this is just a pullback on a higher time frame to go back down.
Yeah, they made a little higher than the previous one, right? So we'll see if they continue. You get the traders that go in the way you go in, break up the previous candle type shit. I don't know if this short play right here that the bot's calling out is gonna make it.
Sim trade is up nice. How many points is it up right now? That sim trade up 15 points right now.
Yeah, we should. A nice hold to that fucking that trend line that we broke down from would have been a good play. But they did give us another opportunity to get back in where I got in the first time at 90s. Evan, you still in it, right?
Yeah, it gave me another entry.
No, I cut.
Ah. And that's why you avoid, you know what I mean? Like, did you move your stop to break even? That's why?
No, I took it down that pop at what time was that? 11:22. I just took it for 2 points less than my 1R target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad, thankfully.
Got you. But it looks like this thing just hit your full 1R at least.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know. I think I still have faith in the upside. Even though the 5-minute is red, they're gonna flip this bitch green, and it's gonna be green city every fucking time frame. The 30-minute and the 1 hour has a orange candle, which means that we might do a channel cross on the big boys. Well, that's bearish, by the way.
That's that 13 level I was talking about that it needed to get over. So I could have gotten my target was going to be 13. I could have got target out of that one, but nah, like I say, I'll reset and wait for it again. I'll wait for it to break and then get right back in. I make another 10 points off of it. I'll be good with that. All right, man. I'm about to step back away. I'm trying to redo my bedroom today, rearrange it. I'll give this market about 15 minutes, see what it does, and then I'll come back and look at it.
Oof. What is this? This is just a pullback. If you're looking at the macro, we're back inside the 15-minute money zone.
Yeah, it's a nice 2-minute pullback on this little trend that it got going, but
Yeah.
it has to break. Now it got to break 12. I think if it breaks 12, it's gonna run. It'll snap through 12. But yeah, I'll be back.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, man. YouTube, thanks for watching. It's about 11:35 here on the West Coast. Basically, what we talked this morning pre-market about the possibility of a dip, right? Or it could have continued and ripped. That's what the market decided. It bounced off of this money zone on the 5-minute, ripped up at the open. We actually took this short up here after this candle, and that failed.
You don't see that right there outside?
And then a rip came in, right? So let me just cancel an order real quick. I don't want to get filled for no reason, but I do have alerts. So yeah, the rip came up, right, and basically stopped anyone that tried to short this market based off of this supply line right here on the 5-minute. After that happened, we started seeing 15-minute, 30-minute, and 1-hour supply that came in. So once I see that, all I look for is price action, which simply means, without sounding too technical, I want to see double tops, lower highs. I want to see wicks up top or a stop hunt, and then I'll take the shorts. But if it keeps running, I will not take the shorts. Now, I don't know if it's going to keep running. I don't know whether or not these things are going to produce lower highs or double tops. But if I start seeing wicks, I'll take an entry. So got blazed up a little bit here. But then we finally took an entry somewhere around 1020 during this fall, and then re-added somewhere up here with a tight stop somewhere at like 36. They never really touched me at 36. And then the fall came from those macro supply levels. And yeah, I mean, that play was pretty nice. Solid, I think this was my average. 54 points. We did want a long down here, and the reason for that was for what we talked about in the pre-market. If we get a pullback into a money zone, you want to kind of take a position and see if the trend continues. But on a macro money zone, which it did, it came back to the 1-hour money zone and snapped these fucking wicks down here. Market ran back up, 46 points. But I got out somewhere down there, and I totally forgot that I had that play in my pocket. So we ended up catching this entry right here, which I got out somewhere right here. It's only for 14 points. It ended up going 23 points. But that was a terrible trade because I was willing to lose about 20 points. So less than 1 hour. You would think that it was the right call, but yeah, we'll see. Anywho, I think you could play this anyway, right? You could short, risking the previous swing high, or you can long down here, risking the previous swing low. And it is what it is. There's room for both plays to work out. Supply play up top for the shorts, and money zone demand plays for longs. Good luck. Shout out to the Obi-Yopa holding down the set. I guess I could just leave this shit on. Hey man, the Cyan candles on the 15-minute. Evan, this shit might drip again, cuz.
Yeah, it's looking a bit heavy. It's rejecting the moving averages in the higher time frames.
Yeah, it did that shit twice too. But it's making higher highs and making like even lows. So this could just be like some weird ass flag that they're doing here. I don't know. So we're doing.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't even matter, bro. Like you just gotta position yourself right, based off of some theory, and see what happens. But you do have that 5-minute supply, 1 hour, 30-minute supply above you. So that's one theory. Or you can go with the trend at the money zones.
Right. You also have the the 1 minute, 5 minute demand lines below you.
Right, right. So, you know, looking at price action down here, we have what, like a double bottom that just happened. Now this is like a triple bottom. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't trusting the longs, cuzzo.
Oh, you going for the longs?
I'm not trusting the longs.
Oh yeah, me neither.
I like it, just not trusting it.
Yeah, after that fell at 11:30, that lower high feels like that might put another rotation to the downside.
This shit could be a trend right now on the 5-minute. How long is that trend gonna last? Who knows? But it's leaving the red zone now. That fucking entry would have given me such a good R&R if I took that short up there.
Oh, up at 7:13 you talking?
Yeah, like not even, you know, I'm not catching the top, but around 7:09, 7:10. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Kyler, who is this?
Hey, looking like y'all. Looking like you.
Smile. Smile. The truth.
Yeah, I'll put it up. Can you open this? Trying to make pizza.
See, you made a mess with your cheese.
I did it on the accident. Yeah, I was trying to open it.
Bro, I didn't realize I was still in here. I'm so dead.
Oh, look at that rejection of 13, man. That's why I played that. So now that sim trade is down 12 points.
Oh, because you were holding for a longer target, so you didn't cut it up there?
Yeah, so that one I'm just gonna hold it to like almost like an end of day hold. I want to see if it's gonna either stop me out or see where it gets to. But I wouldn't do that in my cash account because the risk was too much. Like
Right.
I'm in at 97, the stop is like 67. So what's that, 30 points? That would have took back all my gains from today and made me red on the day.
Yeah,
So,
it's definitely not worth it for a Friday too.
So I took the 10 points off of my cash account trade, and then I'll just reset. But I need to see it now over 10 because that moving average is moving down. Actually, I still need to see it over 13 to get it over that pivot. But that's why I got out of that position instead of just trying to hold it to see what it was going to do.
Right.
When it didn't break it the first time, I kind of lost confidence in that trade.
Yeah, I got out of that first kind of value to break to at 11:22.
Short rolled in.
Yeah, it just kind of failed that level, that 13 level.
Yeah.
The ES is looking a little bearish now. It's a little cleaner price action. Lower high and the low end of the consolidation.
Faux show. Nice wick there. Is that a stop hunt? Is that a stop hunt? Are we getting in?
Oh, you talking that wick below VWAP?
Yeah, that wick right there is also at the 5-minute demand line.
Oh yeah.
This shit's about to leave my entry zone. It's hard for me to go short in this market, man. Hard for me to go short in this market.
You're welcome.
What zone are we in? We know we're
Yeah, are
in.
you still following that rule on the hourly chart for like the demand lines and the like above the 200 EMA?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been doing it like lately, but shit would have paid me so much fucking money.
Yeah, man. Buying just every single pullback on the hourly chart, you could like swing those contracts overnight.
Yeah.
Decent gains.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for another demand line to come in before I long this market. If I wanna do it again, because I do think this 5-minute trend is going to cause some smoke. And the fucking,
Yeah, because we have fresh hourly supply up here.
Now they just gave us the loudspeaker. Fucking price action is lower lows and higher highs. They're stretching people out.
Wait till later. Let me finish cleaning up, and then we'll look at it later. All right. You gonna ask me? I'm not gonna
Another wick. Let's clean up the charts, guys. This shit doesn't mean nothing. Remove. We do have a downtrend kind of happening right now, though. Like, basically right here. I might take shorts up here, Evan.
I could see that working. Stop to what, 17-14?
Yeah, like 15s. Right now we're at 92, though. I don't like that. It's 15 points.
Yeah, I would wait for pop-up at least maybe 98.
Yeah.
You say you're looking to go short right here?
Yeah, I was thinking like take some shorts, risking this kind of pivot right here that they just made. Shit, I was supposed to take that entry. I'll take an entry up there. Sell stop. See what happens. I got an entry around 704, 704, 704. Entry needs to be at 95 though. Dang. Fuck the club up. Fuck the club up. Matter of fact, my stop could be at the 706. Fuck going that high. Damn, missing it. Fuck. I just don't want that entry at the 5-minute demand line. Like that I do not want. But the money zone rejection just now was nice. Fuck.
This flush could easily hold.
You in a trade, Spark?
Not yet.
Take a look at TPIC. TPIC.
Let me just put one alert real quick. Create alerts and go above.
What was that, a mag to 50?
It's EPIC.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get in this maybe at the end of the day. I just had I had an alert set that triggered for me. But so I want this to break the high of today on Monday. but I need it to hold over. It needs to hold over 391 when it closes today.
What was it, the trigger for it?
The trigger is 389. But so I got this layout that's just been killer. I'll send you a picture of it. I use the weekly and the daily both together. And so I look for the magnet, how you used to me looking for it. But then on the daily, I have a I give you what it is. I got 100 EMA on the daily. Whenever it gets above that line on the daily chart, it's banger. So like that's the weekly. So it's triggered on the weekly, but I can't take the weekly until it holds the level on the daily.
Oh, that's the 100 EMA in the daily?
Yeah, that magenta downline.
Oh, okay.
So if it holds that, the actual magnet to 50 play is butter. Like damn near all the time.
So it just has to close above it, and you look for a break of that candle then?
Yep, I look for a break of it. Yeah. So even though, so like in the past, I would just enter this because it triggered. But I've learned, nope, you can't just enter because it triggers. You got to watch that 100 EMA on the daily and make sure that you're closing above it. Because if you look at the picture I just said, look how that big gigantic green candle made that nice move right up to the 100.
Yeah, yeah.
The next day, it tapped it again and rejected it. That's it trying to trigger, but it can't get over that level. So we just broke that level. It got up to 405, and now we're back below it. So, see, I would have been in this magnet play prematurely. So what I look for is at the end of the day, I want to see this over 391, and then I'm gonna take a position at the end of the day. Now it's the options on it is real thin.
Yeah, I was looking at a little.
Is that January 19th with 124 contracts?
What strike price?
$5.
Oh yeah, yes.
Like $30 to $35 right now. I'll buy that one with the anticipation that it'll be liquid enough, because right now it has open interest of 468 and it's done 124 in volume today. So even though it's low open interest, it does have volume. If you look at the one that's right above it, it got 109 open interest and it's only had two transactions on it today.
Oh wow,
so
yeah.
The real play on this would actually be shares. That would be the real play. And I done took some of those trades this week, some shares trades.
So, and you have a hard stop loss for trades with shares, right?
Yeah, yep.
Where's your stop for that?
If I took this trade,
would it be below like $3?
Right below $3. So 303 is the low of this week's candle. I will put it right below it. So what's that? $1? It'll have $1 stop. But this has $3 worth of range, so you're getting 3 to 1 on your money.
Snapchat is coming up with a daily supply level up here that they're rejecting at 17.44. So
which one?
Snapchat. So I'm a bail on this shit.
You in Snap? What you in Snap on shares?
Yeah, long term, but
you got that green.
Yeah, I don't wanna hold this one. Maybe it's a mistake because it had a pretty nice bull run, but I don't see this company as like something worth holding. Like I don't use Snapchat. I don't know.
Yeah, not for. Yeah, I wouldn't hold it long term.
Yeah, made about 30-something% on it. Nothing crazy.
Yeah, it didn't have a nice. It was a magnet to 50 play back in October 16th.
And it moves like fucking molasses. So I have my order out there. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, because so like on my charts, if you look down at the bottom, like I got the ATRs on all of my charts.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, Snap the weekly, it only moves $1.30 a week. Daily is showing like 63 cents a day. that the average daily candle has been. So yeah,
Shit is
it's
84
very
cents.
sluggish. And that's something else I've been kind of paying attention to. 'Cause I'm trying to perfect this magnet to 50, man, because I can really see that this could be my bread and butter.
Yeah, I just flattened it. 722 snap. Where they sell at? I didn't even know where they just
That doggone SPCE that's another one that's just molasses. It's stuck between 250 and 270. It can't let it go.
I bet you.
Yeah, I'm still chilling in it.
I'm about to buy some more of that, to be honest.
I'm
about to buy some more of that, to be honest.
Which one? SPCE?
Yeah.
Yeah, I sold 2 of my contracts it was up like 110%, so I sold 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then this last one I'm in, it's up 62% right now. What you up, Evan?
I'm only up like 30%, not even.
And the thing is, think about this. If you had, so I paid 12 cents a share right now is what it's showing. So if I had 10 of these, 61% would be good. I'd be happy with that.
Right.
Because where you getting 60% on your money at? That's why, like, when I sold those Chewies at 110, I was kind of upset. But I'm thinking, dude, you doubled your money. Why are you upset? Like, in any other commodity, that would be good. But SPCE is breaking a key level right here, though.
Oh, shit.
This is nice.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
This is nice.
Think you trying to run up on motherfuckers?
It's still in that chop, though.
Yeah, I see that shit.
It bounced off of VWAP nicely, which was 85. You could have took that 85, gave this maybe 5 points for the hold, and you'll be good. But yeah, that's why I said I keep coming back every 15 minutes and see what it's doing. I'll be back again. I'm trying to actually let me look at some pictures online. I'm trying to rearrange my bedroom. I got an old house. You know, the older houses, the bedroom is so small down here in the South. So I'm trying to look at doing something different with my room. I guess that's what it's called, the diagonal bed corner. Yeah, that might be the look. It just, you lose so much space when you do that behind the bed. All right, I'll be back, y'all.
No, this shit don't pay no dividend. Research team reduce sell, market edges long. Just don't like the 55 level, man. Like, I'm not about to get in up there. I like the 44 level. We've been defending 44 for a while. Ooh. There we go. We're getting closer to that 50 HMA. Either this shit gonna snap back above it or we rolling down the river. This is a hard short, man. We fell so much already from supply. We have a super trend that's saying go long with a risk of 82 to 50 something. 57, 67, 77, 86.
Hey, good luck today if you guys catch any entries. I'm gonna go hit the gym. Catch you guys later.
All right, sounds good, man. Have a good day.
Appreciate it, bro. You too.
Thanks.
Yeah, fuck you guys. My order's at 44.45. Y'all get down there, tip it tie. And it cancels end of day. You hear me? End of day. I'm average into SPCE. I caught a nice ass entry on before the run up when it was purple candle conditions, bro. Whew,
oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll show you on the daily. I was in before you guys did this thing though. So here's the full story on this fucking thing. Oh, sorry, get this shit out of the way. Here's the full story on SPCE daily. I got 15 in at 472. Had a rip, bro, from 472 to 617. Didn't exit, bro. And you see that fucking red line up there?
Yeah.
That bitch collapsed. It gapped down. I'm like, oh man, I could just leave this shit break even. Fuck it, we might bounce from demand. Demand didn't fucking do anything. And then that was all she wrote. Took my ass all the way down there. So if you look down at the bottom, I bought 2 more at 156 during the purple candles.
Sorry about that. My dad just called me. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was just saying that I bought more on this thing. If you look down at the bottom at like 156 during the purple candles.
Oh, nice. You got that low. Dang.
Yeah, I mean, the low was 138, but that's not bad, right? Considering the fact that we pivoted from that. And yeah, we've had a nice little run up since then. I want to add more around 40s because that 31 is the break level of that next red supply line. See if we could just continue to run up, but I need my average to come down, and this thing could really go back up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, if I look at the bigger picture, but she's a staller.
Yeah, definitely taking her time on that.
No.
I've been in SPC for like a month now.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make some more money on this fucking what you call it account. Top Step account, but MQ's kind of like not going anywhere.
Yeah, kind of chopping around above VWAP.
Yeah.
I could see it moving higher because we have a nice break and retest in the hourly chart from that double top from what time is that? 8 o'clock and 3 o'clock from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Double topped, then we've broken retesting that level right now.
Yeah. I mean, the macros look fucking amazing. The daily looks like there's still bulls in the building. The 4-hour looks like, you know, all we did was have a decent pullback from highs. And we're bouncing with a wick at the bottom. So longs could be in play. Yeah, longs could be in play. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. You're gonna either be right or wrong, but there's two sides fighting right now, and we know where they're at.
Yeah, so we're rejecting the 90 EMA in the 15-minute now. Just tapped it.
This is really interesting. I'm drawing a parallel by let's try new.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out and grab some lunch. And make sure I don't trade anymore in the day. But have a good Christmas.
You too, bud. Enjoy it.
All right, thanks, man. Peace.
All right. YouTube, what's up? Talk to me, Goose. You guys have any questions on YouTube here? I'm about to also shut it down. I think right now we're stuck between this demand and this supply line, so it's a tug of war between the two. If you believe in a macro trend, this thing, it doesn't look good on a 15. This cyan means we can go to red, sort of like we did here. But, you know, if you wait for a decent pullback into, well, right now we're at the 30-minute money zone. So, and with evidence of a bounce on the 5-minute. So you can take this demand, swing low's your stop, or maybe even this swing low, just call it a day. See what happens. But yeah, this trend line to the top side is what you got to take out. That looks pretty strong. It's probably going to reject right at that though. Okay. of friggin' activity going on right here. Big exchange. Big up. Strong close right there. Let's look at some numbers. We got the book going on, yeah. Big selling right here, more is up there. You want to watch out for this supply. This level right here to reject. This could be a nice little flip into a bullish run. Got some volume coming in right there. It's that, just 30. It's really no sellers. It's the first 15-minute candle to take out the previous one. I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Ah, she's a Ghana. Right back into supply. Purple candles. It's fire. Give me something. Some sort of pullback. Some sort of pullback. This shit is running. We'll take that one for a starter. We're gonna pretty much keep this one tight. No room below this bitch. Since that was such a high fill, might as well just wait for that. Supply just supplied. Come on. Oh, that was nasty. Let's go with the shorts. Bro. Oh man, they wildin'. That looks strong either way, right? Yeah, looks like they injected supply. Rejected this supply. We want to see this shit get tabbed. think it's going. Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. All right, fuck it. Up 118 on the day. This account brought it back up, so we'll take that. Shit, that shit could have been sweet. They tried to get me up here. Try to get me good up there. So this trend line right here at supply was a good short opportunity for that drop. Once I saw it coming in heavy, I just jumped in there. Made a pretty decent lick, but I'm not really trading it. I'm fucking scalping it. Not a bad exit. But I'm only going like fucking 5 points. Couldn't even start. That shit would have been nice right there. 78, bro. Oh my god.
You got it. Cool.
Yeah.
It's a lot of volume up there too. So.
That is cool.
All right, guys. I think I'm done testing my luck. Not really. We caught the shorts from right there. We caught some longs right here. We just tried to catch. Oh, let me make sure my MNQs. I'm all out of that, right? Yeah, I think my stop got hit. Yeah, so just got wicked up there. Stop got hit, and then it was over. So it wasn't too bad. Once we crossed this, man, I really wanted that to kind of go, but didn't give the market any room. 70. They get back above the white.
Where you at now? Short?
I'm out. I just made like 120 or something like that. 118.
Yeah, it came back up there and hit that red line on my 1,000 chart. Yeah. I got 3 screens, man. I'm about to use one and just have nothing but tick charts on there, so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth.
Yeah.
Need to use all my screens. Like this setup right here works perfect for a laptop when I'm just trading my laptop. But if I'm here at the house, I need to have all of my screens being used properly. Because each chart definitely gives you a different picture.
Yeah. I feel like I still want to do this.
Huh?
I said I feel like I still want to go short now that they're retesting that breakdown level there. Risking 996. Let's get the fuck out. Because if this shit crosses that 50, it's over. It needs to start pushing away from it. Basically, taking this play. This fucking play is going to smack. If this play smacks, I'm going to be tight.
Were you trading cash account today?
No, I did sim and made like 2 and change, and then I switched over to my 50K. They done that cash account done, cause they're not getting none of that back. Not till next year.
You mad at you?
Send the repo, man.
So I got on one screen, I got the 200, the 500, and then I got the 1,000, like on a very big chart where I could see like the big picture. I like that. I like that. I like that. So I can see all time frames. But I would probably
see that. You see, you almost gotta like not give a fuck about the trade to get that move. Oh, that would have been so solid. Here it goes, bro.
And see, it's gonna stop me out on this sim trade. But the shorts up at 705 was butter. I would have took that short right around 705. Yeah, that would have been butter.
This one right here was pretty nice. Breaking retest of the lows. I'm gonna take this with a MNQ.
Look at that. Yeah, that's crazy, man. So this trade was up like 20 points, and now
is about to stop me out for 30 points. That's why I trade the chart, right? That's why I have to trade the chart.
Yep. All right, so we retested. We broke the lows. This thing should go at least 1 hour now. Your risk is kind of different now since you kind of got in where you got in at.
But see, so one thing that you don't look at is that previous high of day. It's about to bounce off of that.
Yeah, we already bounced before from there too. Damn, this is monster right here. So.
Where's your stop at on this?
90s.
Okay. Yeah, you got a little room, but
they're gonna tag me.
This can bounce back up to about 93-ish.
Yeah, I think so too. That's where the 58 HMA is. Maybe I was a little premature in that one. I'm not giving it above that 88 level though. Fuck that. If they don't start falling, then this shit is dead.
You done stunk the house up, little mama. A little stink.
I'm gonna let this
back
trade
in
work.
a few balls. I gotta go run somebody to the airport.
For sure. I'm gonna let this trade work. I'm gone.
What you doing over there?
Let me just do this real quick.
I'll be right back. I'll take somebody to the airport, kid.
Order filled.
Hello, Mom. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm leaving. You can't go with me. You can't go. Be back. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Going. I'll be back. I'll see you in a minute.
Come here. Come on. Come on, girl. You saying bye? You gotta wait. Here, come on. Okay, cool. I realized that the day after, and and then completely keep forgetting the fucking app. Alright. Alright. Hey, I ain't tripping. It's something more I know where it's at, right? Dropping that nigga. Alright, sorry. I'll let you go. Your sister got all this cheese on the ground. No, stop eating cheese off the ground. Come on. Why are you eating cheese off of the ground?
Yo. Keep taking these fucking entries at the opposite end of the stuff, so let's wait for one decent pullback, but let's look at the chart, figure out what's going on here. Purple candles. Let me take, I hate this fucking supply, bro. Might not pull back. See what we get. See, give me in. I'm not gonna want it. What you call it? All right, here we go. It's a decent pullback. We'll just do one. See what the fuck happens. This market want to go up. Back to highs. Hate the fact that you took this shit right here, bro. $76 is where they're saying I should stop out at. 76. Insanity. Shit. Should have waited for that pullback, but we broke that, so let's see what we can get. We're at 91. Yeah, fuck that. No, we want that cunt. Hate that shit. This trade would have been stopped out and then they went. Wow, look how crazy that shit is. Right now, what is this trade like? This trade is really this right here, 76. Target is 30 to 29s. So somewhere right there. About 1 hour from what you're willing to lose. Fuck. I mean, I waited for this pullback to get a little bit below this level, so we're somewhere in around 703. 703.50s. So right around here somewhere. First Cyan to break over. We should have been in this trade at 922. Fucking A. If they start chopping people up, this day should be over. Let's just look at let's just look at a 15-minute now. We're just playing this 5-minute demand with a swing low stop or close to the swing low. We're not going all the way down there. We expect a possible continuation of trend bounces. So we shall see what we shall get, my friend, my friend. What you see is what you get. Made 253, lost 101. I'm trying to get this account up. You're up. Yeah, makes no sense to watch this one. It's a nice money zone bounce right there. a strong close right there on the 1 hour. There goes the drop from this supply that you trying to long out of. Do 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 do. Damn. I like that wick. I'll buy into that wick. Selling pressure 72, 72. I'll buy into that. Right. That means I gotta cancel this guy. To get some purple to green, purple to green. Oh, we're just gonna watch markets now, man. See what happens with this one.
Why am I phone? Huh? Why am I phone? Why didn't you bring your tablet? Cause I'm gonna show you this. I'm gonna say channel on the tablet too. to cut.
This thing could keep going. I don't really care. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Target was supposed to be at least to 29, but you know, my nerves getting the best of me. So let's close out the day like that. Not a bad trade there. For about 20 to only about 15 points. 12, 13 points, nothing crazy. But I like this pattern here. Above this white line is a 50 HMA run up. Let's see what the chart looks like. Yeah, the chart, we want this to turn green, purple to green. But the macros are already green, so bulls are kind of stepping in where they need to step in at. Even after all this BS, the double bottom play was lit. I got into this super late. Should have got in at the break of this. Oh, there you go. Gotta stop being shook. Stop being shook. Take that shit to target. Oh, nice. If it hits 29, then it would have been a good trade. Took it to like 1.05 instead of where I needed to take it to. Another fail. Yeah, 720 is going to be a bitch. I mean, 17020 is going to be a pain in the ass to get through, but I think we got a good shot. These are just micro pullbacks. It's not flushing. Yeah, man. I'm going to go ahead and play some Call of Duty. You guys, good luck if you're taking this trade to the top side. We broke that trend line to the downside. So we can now draw a new one at the bottom of this and see what the market wants to do. This is a pretty aggressive one, too. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. All right, guys, have a great holiday, man. I hope you guys kind of saw how crazy it was today to trade. We caught this sick down move from the macro supply, and then we just caught this bounce after getting friggin' I got nuked. I should have just left my stop and trailed it with this super trend, but whatever, to each his own. I'm learning though to wait for, like during this pullback, wait for a condition that makes you buy. So while the super trend is green, or the trail stop is green, I think waiting for this break is a good buy. Break is a good buy, break is a good buy, break is a good buy. This run up is kind of gonna be hard to catch. This kind of was a good buy. Over here would have been a failed buy, but you can see that they were fighting. Purple candles obviously is a good buy. Everything red kind of should have just been like, let's see how far they pull back, because the conditions kind of, you know, bearish here, especially since we had those supply levels up here that was going to take us down. That was a nice trade. We'll do it again next week, see what we get. Feels like the market takes so much from me when I'm fucking wrong, and I'll go the same distance and it just won't make that much. Weird as shit. Like from here, I don't want to get in. Seven, 6. Seven, 6 to 990, 8, 6. It's about 15 points. Why did I lose so much? How many cons did I buy there? Yeah, it's just 2 contracts. What the fuck? That's like 60 bucks there. Whatever. The Hikanachi is still strong to the upside, so maybe this is just a take profit pullback. More buyers come in. But yeah, we shut it down.
That's what my mom said to my brother. Those big hitting her. Nope.
Come on. Settle down. Jeez.
Yo, what's up?
Strawberry.
Dang it. Royce and Kyler. Why is she screaming?
I don't know. He just woke up early. That wasn't me. That wasn't me here.
Y'all, ain't no reason for her to be screaming. Hold on. In good progress.
Oh. Hello? There we go. Hold on, the audio's coming out of my ear speaker.
Hello? I hear. I hear. What's up, bro? Chilling. Got home. Yeah, I've been getting upgrades for my guns. Some stuff got in today. I'm about to go to the gun range in a little bit. Yeah. No, I always take. I don't know. I always take my own. Once I got my own, like it's just better to get used to shooting your own. You feel me? Unless you like want to like figure out if you should buy a new one and like you're testing the new one, like what you want to get out. But besides that, I just go. I have my rifle and I have my pistol, and my rifle's been in the shop for like 2 weeks. I got like a new variable optic. It goes like 1:6 magnification. So I got a bipod and everything, like going full out sniper. So I took it to the shop to get it zeroed in at like 300 yards. But I called the guy yesterday and he said somebody put it in the finished file. So I've been waiting for 2 weeks for no reason. He's like, all right, I'll get it done by today. So I'm gonna go. And then I got like a red dot for my pistol and a compensator. So it should be pretty fun to use. You play enough COD and Battlefield, you know what that shit is. Cause I'm trying to like limit the recoil on the pistol. So I'm excited to see. They said the compensator reduces up to like 55% of the felt recoil. So I'm trying to see if that's the case. And then I got a light with a laser, but then after doing like more research, the lasers aren't really that worth it unless you're like in close distance and it's nighttime. Which at that point, like the light is already doing its work, but I don't know. The lasers just because most lasers are mounted far away from the barrel. Like it's hard, you can't get a laser in the barrel. So it's always gonna be at an angle. And like it's only gonna be zero to that specific length. And if not, like it's gonna be too high up or too low down if you're too far away or too close. So like it's not really that good of a device. So I'm returning. And I also like searched up like a torture test, and mine out of like 20 lasers was the first one to break. It was like underwater, like we let water in. Oh my god, I need to return this. Another bro. Hmm. Bro, everybody in Florida got a piece. In New York too, but the thing is, like here in Florida, everybody has a switch. Like they're turning their Glocks into like automatic pistols, which is illegal, obviously. But yeah, it's just wild out here. Yeah, how's the new COD?
Already turn it off. Turn it off, but I'll try again. All right. Where you don't have to put that back. Take it.
Yeah, I just
Play some Ghost Recon, bro. They had it on the Game Pass. I don't know if they have it anymore. They have a free trial download I could get. Which one's the newer one? Breakpoint or Wildlands? Is a newer one? Because that shit came out in 2019. Wildlands came out, I think 2017. Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess I can install it. Ghost Recon Future Soldier. Hey, I don't know if you got it. I'm down to play that one. I did like the first mission, but then I started playing the Assassin's Creed in the Civil War area. Not civil. Yeah, Civil War.
Hello?
So no, my bad. The Revolutionary War. So I'm like going from like the 1700s. Oh, I'm gonna play this before I play the Ghost Recon. But if you want to play, I'm done. Bet. Bro, I really just want to start trading on swings and leaps. Like the day trade is good, but I think I want to go back to like that mentality I had for a little bit. That like I want to day trade the cost of my longer term trades, but just a day trade to day trade, no. Yeah. Dude. But yeah, I feel you. Like the day trading really helps if you want to live that lifestyle where you're like, I just want to be in the market 5 minutes and go on and proceed with my day. But I feel like I don't know why people with that mindset are so attracted to day trading, because I feel like it's even less management to do that with longs, like long term with swings and you hear me? My bad. Swings and leaps. I think it's easier to do that because you don't have to be like trying to make decisions all the time every day. You just have to like, I guess, assess, but not really like discern what's going on every time to make sure you're making the right decision. Like, I don't know, because a lot of people like that have that mindset are attracted to day trading, but I think it's better to like if you really want to not be hands off, then just get into a swing or leap and fucking look at it when it's expiring, or just look at it like every like once in a while, every day if you want to make sure you're doing okay. But you know, you can definitely go on and do like get another source of income. And then you have to like again like if you haven't practiced trading like that, then there goes the whole thing. You have to practice trading, get used to it, all this stuff. So, but I definitely want to transition to that. I've been telling people at work, because then like I get in at work, and then like a CEO or somebody comes in and starts talking to me, and it's happened to me twice or three times already where I'm in a position and like I just have to let it go negative because I can't just go and either show them that I'm been trading when I'm supposed to be working, or yeah. So I'd rather just get some longer term stuff now. What's up with it? Yo, my bad. My mom called me. You hear me? Um, I could buy Breakpoint right now. It's on a 13. It's $13, the deluxe version. It's on sale. Or we could play the older one. Why? Yeah, and updated it better. Dude, so look, this Future Soldier one has 67% 5-star rating. 67. Let's see a Breakpoint. So Breakpoint has a 34% 5.5-star rating, bro. I know you heard that. 34% on 5-star, bro. Compared to the older one had double the 5 stars. One's a 3-star rated and one's a 4-star. Download the older one. I bet you don't even have it, bro. It's called Ghost Recon Future Soldier. It's a total of 9 gigabytes. Grand total. Huh? Bro, I know you don't have this one. No, it's called Future Soldier. Bro, our line was so good. It was right after 3, right? Or 4? Bro, it was fun. I thought it was a nice spin on Battlefield 3. They've always been like dirty games, bro. They've always been great games. They've always been great games. And they have different series. Like they have the Ghost Recon, they have Splinter Cell. It's a 9 gig install. It's not. You're wildin', bro. You already in there? It's gotta install either way, bro. This ain't no DVD. This ain't no like plug and play like old games. I think games gotta, even though you got the CD, they gotta install, no? For sure, for sure. Like I know once GTA and like Cyberpunk came out or whatever, the disc would just make it a faster install. But you still had to install. Pretty wild. So what percentage your update at? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Hey. Like. Yeah. Bro, so I just got I'm excited, bro. I got the pieces for my feet. I'm about to go. I'm about to go on live real quick so you can see. Yeah, I'm just unboxing it first. Oh yeah. This is lit. Bro, I'm about to be playing Tom Clancy in real life. Boy, they ain't playing out here. Oh, change it. Bro, how do I turn my camera around? All right. So this is one thing that came in today. Is the comp. Okay. Down. Oh, get up here. Whatever. Look, this is pretty late because it gets like it's magnetized. It says it there, but it's just the comp, and this piece came like with a screw already, so I'm unscrewing it. But this shit, in long story short, supposed to just screw on, and let's see if I can do it actually right now. Hold on. Hold on. Did your shit install already? For sure. So like it's gonna look something like this, but tighter. You feel me? Like it's moving now, but it goes flush with the slide. You see how it's the same? And it's got the same cuts, the serrations. So this just gonna be like even, and yeah, supposedly these two is stop recoil by 50%. So it's gonna be pretty fun. It doesn't really block the view too much. See? If I can merc, and then this light is lit, but I'm getting a better one. But you got that. It goes brighter mode, and then it goes strobe. So anybody coming through that door, you're fucked, bro. And then I got this shit. Put on this bad boy. I leave the sights on because they're suppressor height sights. And I could like, it's called co-witness when I could use both the red dot and the irons at the same time. But it's a nice little red dot. That it has a solar panel. So even if the batteries die, it still works. And yeah, let me open it real quick. Oh, and then a big problem with people with red dots, when they first start, if you don't present the gun perfectly, like you see how right now you can't see the front sight, the front iron sight. Yo. Like you see here, you can't see the front iron sight. You see only this one, the rear. You won't be able to see the red dot. So like you'll be like fishing for it and you're like, you can't see it. So unless you present it perfectly like that, you won't see the red dot. And it's like hard, it messes people up. So this thing comes with a circle. And it says like, if you aim and you only see a circle, but you know what side of the circle you're on, it basically tells you like, okay, you aim too high, go back down a little bit. You see? And it'll bring you back down to the thing. Now another cool thing about this one is that the arrow is not just a bullet. I mean a dot. The arrow's like right here on the 9mm. The 0 is at 25 yards, and at the bottom of the tip of the arrow is 50, and then at the bottom of the line is 100 yards. So with a 1x magnification, I can still shoot at 100 yards with the 25-yard 0. For sure. So I'm pretty excited, bro. We'll go to the gun range today. Fucking scope was like 300 something bucks. It's a reflex sight, not a red dot. I don't know the difference. Damn, bro, look how small this shit is. It came in like this little thing right here. I'm like, bro, this shit's small. But it's pretty lit. Hold on, let me try to turn on the brightness. Yeah, it dimmed it big time. I'm gonna put it up. And my phone's not like seeing it perfect. But this circle, if you aim it right, like how you see over here, and if you aim it right, you're not gonna see the circle. It's just the way that the camera is right now. That's the way you see it, right? But if you aim right, you're only gonna see the chevron. But then if you aim it wrong, that's where the circle's gonna come in and help you. So I'm gonna put it on later and I'll let you know how it goes. This shit's lit though. Uh, uh,